You violated the law.
Alright. This didn't go so brilliantly last time I attempted it because, I got very distracted by some very shiny objects, but that's okay. It's par for the course. We take those. We will not be continuing as Forgetter. Maybe we should, but I should probably start again. I have some regret. A message from the devs. This game is developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. 5 support allows us to continue 6. It is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. So you're telling me to kill more bosses. Understood. Cass just fell out the moon. Something about this.
You're alive.
It could be this character. It could be the
river,
camera
I thought you were
angle.
never gonna wake
This
up.
whole thing
I
really
checked your
reminds
pockets
me of
for ID,
VTM
a
Bloodlines.
phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, I'll let her talk.
But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Do you want to tell me who you are? Oh no, she's hot. Okay. I'm closing my eyes. I don't know which I got. Forget. Two?
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I don't know. I was just chilling. Man came up to me in the street and was like, I'll pay you these 2 coins if you put them on your eyes. Next thing I know, Brian Mitsoda's been fired. So, last time I went for Ancient Ruins because I think that's you get. It sounds like bonus lore. This is either bonus lore or like hints. I don't want hints, I want bonus lore. Seems like the decent one to start with. My speed running chops. I don't speed run things. Make me want to go fugitive. And then I could make like a Dr. Richard Kimball joke and jump off to my death. But we're gonna do Ancient Ruins.
You're an
Also,
archaeologist?
Dr. Richard Kimball
Then
doesn't
you'll
die when he
definitely
jumps
want to
off.
hear this. I don't know if
I
it's
guess that's double
exactly what
spoilers,
you're
but
looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need
Roman
you to
ruins.
go in there and
Isn't
see if
that
you
a
can find
wrestler?
a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
So I don't know how overt this is necessarily trying to be with coming across as purgatorial, but it is. I'm getting big Riverman vibes, getting big I've died but not in the afterlife vibes. I don't know. Can I ask you some stuff?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
Where did you get that brownie?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Reach. You're not even going to tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'll give her the meme answer this time, because I didn't last time. Because I figured there might be an actual reason she doesn't like saying her name. But she didn't give it to me, so... why don't you want to tell me?
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that...
Oh no, her name is David Cage.
I don't always get the best
I
reactions
understand.
when I introduce myself.
You didn't need to tell me that.
My name's... Karen.
All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Okay, and who is AI?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
And where are we? Pardon me also, while you speak, I'm going to gently pick your nose with the cursor. Just try not to notice.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
AI? Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
See, it is pathologic. This is what I'm saying. We got a pathologic game here. Everything I'm playing recently is pathologic. The Good Life is pathologic. The Forgotten City is pathologic. I'm pathologic. Yeah, that's all the questions I had.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
What if I say no? I'm curious.
Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me. What kind of an Ugh. Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself. You want to know what you're doing here, right?
She's getting really aggressive. Okay, fine.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he
I hope she won't remember that. I think she doesn't like me now.
More than I will.
Infinite ammo. It will not bend around my head. It is very hard, and I'm damaging my skull attempting to make it work. I'm just going to take it. Okay. Hey, Karen. Gotcha. Gotcha. Huh. Okay, well, I'm fireproof. I was asleep on this not long ago. It smells of campfire smoke and sweat. Campfire smoke is the most tenacious smell, I swear.
Back already? What's up?
I'll be going now.
Thanks again. And please, hurry.
Okay. Put your flashlight up for Detroit. I can see this city. So this used to be a Skyrim mod, huh? That's cool. Alright, so. Seemingly invisible walls prevented me from going in the river. I have managed to jump over one of those. But I've not yet got into the city itself. Okay. Things are going to be different this time. This time I'm going to engage with the narrative, not just the physics statues. Oh, I thought it was going to be some kind of Easter egg. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still, it seems strange that AI left it behind. Good of him to keep the empty packets, though, and not just, like, litter in this weird glade. Does this count as a glade? What constitutes a glade? I don't think this is a glade. I know I'm at a river. Maybe, can a river be a glade? Al's note. What do we got? If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to the ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it is lost except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation or a warning. Alworth. He is going to read this himself now, but he's going to do so very slowly as I progress to other rooms. I'm going to want to be talking myself, so I just want to get it out of the way.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city.
I'm not letting this happen
deep
again.
Underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin
The
inscription.
Golden Carafe.
It
Is that how you
reads,
pronounce that,
"You who wish
Carafe?
to
Or
enter
am
the
I
city,
crossing wires
step
with
forth
Canape?
and be judged
Fixed permanently
the
in
virtuous
place.
shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise.
An ancient Roman statue of an unknown man in an
Shall
inscrutable
find
pose.
themselves
One hand
showered
seems to
in
welcome
gold,
and the other
but
warns.
in vain. For this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way
It's a
to
Mario
find out.
Party minigame. No, and I lost. Okay.
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side.
Didn't you already say this?
Consider this an invitation,
Oh, Al.
a warning. Al Worth.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. So my archaeologist insight seems to be that I can speak Latin. That's cool. That's pro bono. I don't speak Latin myself. Oh no. I forgot how shiny the shiny statues actually are. I also forgot about the whisper, because the whisper, most of the times I heard the whisper, I was like interfering with one of these statues in such just a indefensible way that I felt like the whisper was like, "Why are you doing this to me?" I was like, "I don't have an answer for you, I'm sorry. I'm just like this sometimes." A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. Oh shit. Here we go. No, I wanted to go face down. She wouldn't do it. There we go. See, now she's... I guess she's still lamenting. Is that man's foot through the wall? They're all giving me some Vesuvius vibes. We're a little bit Pompeii over here. Oh! Okay. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Physics doors! Wonderful stuff. He's putting his hands up for Detroit. He's lukewarm about his city, but he's kind of doing it. Can I get some archaeologist insight onto this incomprehensible whispering? Oh, have I crashed? Oh. This is performing kinda weird today. Doesn't like OBS too much, I guess. A young Roman woman, it looks like she was begging for her life. Does it? I guess it kind of does. I think there's a lot of different ways you could read that face. And those hands. Okay, so here's the first place you can get an ending. I'm not gonna do that again though. Because it took fucking ages. I had to get him all the way over here and him in here too. It was worth it. Okay, so what does it say? A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. No, he's trying to get back to his friend. This is the first thing that I've uncovered about this game. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. So, I haven't played Obra Dinn, but the tiny bits of it I've seen very much remind me of this. You know, you're walking around interacting with people who are frozen, or like, I guess, the moments before their death or whatever. If we got some like Obra Dinn Pathologic going on here, that's cool, because people who love Pathologic seem to be like, you need to play Obra Dinn. Same for Outer Wilds. If it's all coming together, that's great, but this project has been going on for such a long time, I think it potentially even predates both of those. Well, it can't predate Outer Wilds. At least in terms of that game's protracted development. Oh god, why does fire hurt me now? It didn't before. Okay, that's fine. That's good intel, I know that now. I'm burnable, I'm flammable, what a country. See, this one's not physicsy, and he's mocking me. With the lack of it. This lady, however, is. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. That help definitely never came. I spent like 15 minutes kicking this woman up these stairs. It was laborious, it was unenjoyable for everybody, and her prayers definitely were not answered. But I think she is the woman that I used to zoom out the skybox, so... I didn't even see this guy. A golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be AI, but how is that possible? What have they done to my boy Al? Is the rope gold? I can't tell. Nah, the rope looks like rope. Huh. That's freaky. I walked straight past this dude last time.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles.
Oh, I literally didn't
searching
get
for a
this
way
far.
out.
Okay, that's why.
The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
I was looking at this statue going, this is the statue. This is as far as I got. I wedged it into this corner. And I flew up there and I could do it again. And as soon as I thought that, he went, don't make the same mistake. But what would you have me do, AI? Like, one attempt. Just one attempt, then I do the game, okay? Oh, see, it's already freaking out. Come on, come on. It's such a good noise. It sounds like I'm mining in like a free browser-based MMO from 2005 or something, and I'm not specifically referring to a RuneScape or a Worm, because I didn't play enough of either to confirm that it sounds like that, but it's the kind of quality we're dealing with, you know. Get in the corner! What does it say? Yeah, state of panic, okay. Because she was like vibrating against the wall, and then she launched me up onto those rocks. Anyway, enough. That's fine. We don't need to do that again. We've been there, we've done that, we've broken the speedrun scene in half. Got our name etched in the stone. Ah! Ooh, it is pathable, cool. And there's an invisible wall, that's really sweet. They let me get up here just so I can look. Okay. Neat. I don't know what the situation is with these objective markers. I don't know if I want them on. My inclination is to disable them if it's possible. But then, it could be that the game is specifically built around me having that information and doesn't provide it elsewhere in a way that I can actually follow, so we'll have to see. What's this dude doing? A Roman man on his knees as if begging his gods for mercy. I mean, you say that, but there's all kinds of reasons for people to be on their knees. Oh! What the fuck? See, this is what I'm saying, these statues are irresistibly unstable. Like, he did a flip all the way back. All I did was walk up to him. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. Let's go. Whoa! The fuck? There is a portal! This is the ending I got. Heskey's in there, man. Heskey and the Pathologic 2 credits are in here. What the fuck? That's like the same effect that I downloaded green screen off YouTube. I mean, it's a much better effect, but it's still a round portal, which is not what I was expecting. Oh my god, and it does open to space too, with the stars in there. This is literally the video I just made. What the fuck? I didn't even realise. I'm losing my mind. That video was a much better Forgotten City video than I ever realised, because I hadn't got this far. What the fuck? I was joking when I said it opens a portal. Genuinely, I thought, like, what's the most stupid thing I can come up with in the moment, and that was that it would open a portal. It's not stupid in the fiction of the game, I'm just amazed that I landed on something so similar to what it actually does when I was just fucking around. Oh, that's weird to me. Okay, we're back here, I think, or in a different version of this where the floor doesn't ooh, the floor does freak out, it just doesn't spit. That's like hard mode Rubik's Cubes. Like super hard mode Rubik's Cubes. A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and 2 women. I wonder who they could be. Oh, it's the Portal Sisters. It's Chell and the little round robot. Rest in peace to the tall robot, who apparently doesn't get a oh shit. Okay, this is cool. Oh! What the?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm on a mission. I'm part of a highly advanced technological race. I've brought you a stick that makes light happen. When you shine it on gold statues, it makes the faces look funny. I'm Forget 2, and I got lost. I probably shouldn't ask if he's speaking English. That seems like not a great first impression to make. I maybe shouldn't say I've come from the future, but I don't mean to mislead the man. Hired goons?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there, changing the subject like that.
Shit, he's onto me.
Try, but I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I did get lost, though. I think waking up on the banks of a river, not knowing where you are, next to some random person who tells you to go and find Al, probably constitutes being lost. However, we don't know that my character technically doesn't know why they were there. I don't know if it's doing that kind of thing. Maybe it is. We don't know what the person I'm playing as knows. By the fact that it allowed me to name the character, that doesn't necessarily mean there isn't like a pre-installed knowledge base that I don't have yet that the character's meant to. But I don't want to start out by lying, so I guess I'll tell this man I came from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's alright, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Thanks. This is patronizing, but I appreciate that you're making accommodations for my mental health issues.
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
This is the freaking head from Art Attack, dude. No wonder he's freaking me out so much. Your laws? He's looking at the text option. Your laws.
Laws? Law. There's just one, the golden rule. And the punishment for breaking it's... well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
I've been told there's only one law. And you didn't say that law was following you, so I'll go on my own.
Look, you seem like you might need a little extra help, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I showed you the way.
I have like 90 hours in Pathologic 2, brother. Walk away.
Alright, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Absolute nerve on this clown. Okay. Skip Galerius is taught. Did I fuck up? I found that man to be tremendously annoying and patronizing. I was just trying to end my interaction with him as soon as possible. But I got an achievement for telling him no, so I feel like maybe that was a whole tutorial section I skipped. That's fine. No going back now, I guess. Damn. They got the sky and everything. Let's go up fast. Please tell me this one is physicsable. Damn it! Just a little bit more. No, maybe not. Ooh. Okay. Seems to be on some kind of cassellations here. Ramparting it up. Please focus on the movie. Only want to talk about True Detective Season 1, but not the scene where they talk about cake. Who are you? Huh. Huh. Is this like a Metroidvania thingy? Do I have to get a certain thing to be able to walk on vines? Oh. I feel like it's trying to like vault me up occasionally, but with some limited success. I'm not sure what it's attempting to do. I'm gonna learn the secrets of the Forgotten City this way, don't worry. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Oh. Can I get like a Roman ambulance or something? And wake up at Roman hospital with some Roman coins removed from my Roman coin sack? I guess not. Okay, I was wondering how far back it would have put me. Fortunately not that far. Oh, and I can maybe redo the Galerius. Nope. Or maybe. Oh, yeah, no, he's still there.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
That's hilarious. Are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I'm Forget 2, and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here. You seem very lost. Live by our law here? Not laws, law. It's kind of horrific.
Okay.
Our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Yeah, go on.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
But the
Only
freaking
23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing.
luxury experience. I don't have to touch anything.
Nobody knows a way out.
Incredible.
It's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend,
Yo.
Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
She sounds like me voicing 90% of the characters from The Good Life. She doesn't look that busy. She actually was inquiring specifically about me, but alright.
Politics.
I'm your
I'd
worst
say
nightmare.
And her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say.
She's I thought she was
Down on your
Athena
right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want.
or
As long as all
Aurelia.
you want
What was
is
her
leek,
name? I've
cabbage,
already
and
forgotten.
wheat.
Sorry, mate, hang on. Aurelia.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
Sorry,
And,
I've been saying
I
Aurelia.
hope
What
I'm
a fool
not
I've been.
too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Sensation.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
I mean, I don't agree, but thank you. How do we play this? How do we play this?
Ixion.
Oh no, okay, I thought that was her being like, why aren't they saying anything? Not interested, sorry. Let's do this. Oh, stop it. No, please. Go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
I got an achievement for getting rejected by her. What's going on, chat? I asked for help. We could have pooled our resources. We could have met in the war room. And she might not hate us right now. You left me here on my own. I don't know. What do you think about... Sorry, I got a whole dude
All right.
over there.
See ya.
Do I go and kill myself so I can undo that? Has he continued the tour despite my absence? Has he just kept walking? God damn it. Yo, what is this? Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Well, yeah, don't write weird shit on the walls. There's only one rule. Don't do anything. Fucking hell. Alright, well. Yo. Oh. Blinding brilliance of the underwater statue. I'm sorry, I need to die to make the tour come back. I think I can just load the game. Okay, I'm gonna stop being a dumb asshole now. I mean, things are gonna get on track. I'm gonna play the game. It's all good. Squeeb.
You know,
What's today's date?
we sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
That's fundamentally unhelpful. What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry.
AUC?
confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
The Roman part. So it's... He's not going to know. Why? It's cool having the archaeologist insight, but why am I going to be... Actually, sir, this is the year.
CE? No idea what you're talking about.
Collector's edition?
Listen, most folks seem a bit confused.
My man's nerd cred is through the floor.
You seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, live by our law here. Not it, but
Lead the way.
follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Hands
But,
free,
as
baby.
you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Wonderful.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's
3
just
missing
big and
people.
dark
Okay.
enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in
I
your
love the way if
loincloth,
you're on the
Aurelia.
auto thing, you
Take
like
you to see
hide
the
behind him.
magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be
It's supposed to
magistrate
be
for
like,
much longer.
who is
Anyone who
she?
helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh, that doesn't sound politically fair,
I'd
but
stay
I'll take
clear
it.
of it and her, if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is
Nice
leek, cabbage, and wheat.
aqueducts.
Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows.
She looked like one of the gold
wander without
statues for a
flesh
sec.
or bone.
Albeit considerably less golden.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her.
Be nice to Aspity.
Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the
I got
Forum,
this.
where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in
Does that count?
Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us
Lucretia!
have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take
Who are
it
you?
easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
If I want to be used by gruff soldiers, that's my prerogative, thank you. Alright, lead the way. What's this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Yeah, go on.
Follow me.
I just do what I'm
Really
told.
understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can
Hands-free.
explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion,
I'm gonna bump this up. I had to turn this down in OBS because whatever I streamed last was loud as hell. This seems quiet as hell, so.
if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be
Yo, this
executed
game's
by
clawing
the
back
family.
the unpejorated
Didn't matter
form
whether
of the
they'd
word
done anything wrong.
decimated. Let's go! Finally, the good fight's being fought.
Would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you,
Rough
you're in
justice.
for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
So the golden rule is 10 people will kill themselves?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Another one.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Wow, you don't even know me. I have a fucking torch. I have technology that would blow your mind and potentially leave weird white spots on your vision for a few minutes. What's your story, girl?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I was told to report here. Soldier brought me in. You saw it happen. You're being kind of a bit of a dickhead about it. I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind
fucking
me, why are we having
excuse me?
this conversation?
We're having this conversation so you can learn the actual golden rule.
Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name.
Sickening. How do I leave?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
I appreciate that you're grieving, but you're not nearly as famous as you think you are. I don't care if there's only 23 of you. 24 before Scintilla or whoever went off, but... Can I help? Nope, I accidentally clicked the wrong one. Now I'm gonna have to make her say it again.
Ugh, well,
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
There's some decently expressive facial animation stuff going on here. She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Do you know why?
Because our father had plans to marry her off. eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Yo, maybe it was AI. The Golden Hanging Man. Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come
3
forward.
weeks since she disappeared.
That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Okay, so not Al. Potentially not Al. We don't know. Maybe that was Al's golden skin that he shed like a snake and then hanged. Scintilla, why? Okay, we don't need to ask that. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister. That we don't need to ask that either. That's all the questions I had.
So you'll help me find her?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
Just be careful with that arm. You're kind of verging on Grove Street with this, and I don't want to see you go that way. That's no life. I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know, some dude told me to go upstairs, I think. Yo, Voyle. Wait, not this dude? You're not the dude I meant to speak
Citizen,
to? Oh, hey.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
This motherfucker also very much the head from Art Attack. It's most of them, right? I guess it's just the style at the time. I'm Forget Too.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Sensational. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yeah, Sage of Sal, out there in, however you say, Nevada backwards.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die.
Sagav Sal, yeah.
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one."
Horrible system.
We can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
So I'm intuiting that somebody, somewhere in this town, is getting closer and closer, in spite of the Golden Rule, to pounding off. And I am tasked with preventing it. Oh, maybe not actually. What counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying?
How do you even
Insulting
define
someone?
theft?
Blasphemy? Trespass?
Where do you draw the line
Trying
for
to
assault?
escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Yeah, I don't know about that, because, what is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world.
Then why are all the
Rome
women so
is a
mean to
beacon
me,
of
sir?
light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Yeah, I do. Again, you're just drawing a bunch of arbitrary lines. You're attaching specific words to these things. Like they have just like the clearest definitions, but those definitions are fundamentally, inherently artificial. So like, I just don't know what I'm allowed to do here, man. This is doing some stuff. Okay, don't you practice collective punishment?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Oh, well, if murder works, that's fine. Cool, yeah, go for it. Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Yeah, but we're talking... This is separate from the bulk of this conversation, though. Don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected
Holy
by
shit,
their
he's
fathers
saying
and
it.
husbands.
Psycho with my mind, lunatic, hysteria. Woke up in the morning and I got diphtheria.
Sorry. I don't like this guy. Don't you watch blood sports for entertainment?
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Oh no. That's stupid. Don't your laws allow slave ownership?
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
This guy's not such a god brain. Where I'm from, we consider those things to be abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Alright. Tip, these questions will be available later. I mean, I guess I could leave. If I do this, can I go home?
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Oh, Sentius. That's not what a paradox is gonna do, brother. You need to brush up on certain video games, okay? Metal Gear Solid 3 among them, but there's much bigger ones out there that point to this kind of thing. Why not, dude? Why not? I'm off. I don't like you.
Ah, good. So, are you with me?
No.
Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
I mean, I'll try, but I'm not with you.
No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
You don't know me at all.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave.
What the fuck?
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
That's a lot of power. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you,
Lucretia.
I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
We'll see. I don't know what the tip was, I didn't read it. Oops. I've been playing Skyrim, and every time I see a bowl of apples, this happened literally like less than 2 hours ago. I jump on the table and I kick it over, and then I go to the nearest NPC and I look at them like, are you going to do something about this? Of course you're not. Of course you're not. Imagine it's an NPC on the screen. Alright, here. Yo, I want this thing for my room. I don't really. I don't have the space. Ooh, what happens if I steal... Oh, is that the sin? Can I end the game just by stealing this right now? Owned!
The many shall suffer.
Owned indeed.
The sins of the one.
Is this thing after me, or is this just... Uh-oh. Oh no, it's slowly rotating. I think Ah! As long as I'm here, it can't get me. So I guess when I sin, like for example, stealing coins. Damn, even when they move, they're not good at getting up staircases. Statues come to life and murder everyone, which is kind of badass. Alive is a stretch, but they're doing something. Hello? Okay, well, she's trying her best. And I think the best thing we can do to help her right now is just respect that she's trying. Ooh. Okay. So I presume this definitely ends in death, and there's nothing I can do about that. Based on everything the guy just said. Oh, chill out. They're all stuck, man. They don't path too good. You're fine. See? No problem.
Here she is! Help me!
Just walk away, bro. Ow. How is Huntress bullying even real? Just walk away. Just close your eyes. Hey, dude. You okay? No. He's shaking his head. He's not okay. He's all fucked up, dude. He's like, no, they turned me into like a fountain. Alright, well. Okay. They don't seem to mind me all that much. Huh. Ah! Found one that knows how to walk. Terrifying. Hey. Ha! It's a photosensitive. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I wasn't expecting this to turn into Mirror's Edge. This is crazy. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is all because I stole that dude's money. Rip to everyone who let themselves get shot by those things. Oh, it's freaky in here, man. You good, dude? Okay. Keeping warm now, brother? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Here we go. Huh. Well, there he is. Alright. And then this will presumably reset the world. Not really sure. Okay. Loop through time once. Good stuff.
Salve, friend.
Go away.
I don't think so. I've never...
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to make me an offer to see Sentius, so he can tell me about the Golden Rule. Sorry, you're about to offer to.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
That's kind of weird, but okay. What the fuck is this? Holy shit.
Perfect.
The zip lines in this game?
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. But don't worry, it's completely safe.
Thank you.
Alright, see you around.
Time to autopilot into the sun with this thing. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. There's always something behind the waterfall. In this case, a hole in the world, but an inaccessible one, so... Or possibly even a reflection of that. Ah! Well, I thought I had 0 health. It's okay, it merely took most of it. Goose eggs. A bunch of goose eggs laid by the city goose. Why does my city have a goose? What the fuck? Yo! Hey, brother. Goating it up. Oh, shit. Guy wants to shake hands, but he's too tall and menacing. How much health do I regenerate? I already seem to regenerate some, but I don't know if it's stalled at the halfway point, which would make sense if there was a cap on how much could regenerate, because I do believe there's a doctor. But no, we're still going, we're still going. Still getting healthier. Hello again.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
Yeah.
Now, what's on your mind?
What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Why don't you run? I can't suggest that he runs. I was about to politically destabilize the entire region by incepting this man. I'm good.
All right. See you around.
Right. You've broken your pot. Ah! I thought they only moved once the things came to life. That freaked me out. Okay. Have they all been moving the whole time and I've just not noticed? No. No, not all of them. Weird. This dude does, though. At least he did before. Did I just imagine that other one moving the head? I'm sure she was moving. Oh, is it when you're not looking? Okay. Did they all do that, though? That's freaky. I'm trying. Okay, so they don't all do that. So now I need to pay attention and see if that's a behavior that's unique to her down there, because that might actually mean something if so. But it could just be the case that some of them do it and some of them don't, which I guess warrants testing. Oh, he did it. It's freaking Ronaldo, dude. I wonder what the difference is between the ones that do and the ones that don't. The ones on the ground seem to. Yeah. Cool. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I already knew the Todd smells. You don't need to tell me twice. Okay, well this is the person I was supposed to go and see. That's a happy accident, because I don't think I was actually pathing towards anything that was directly telling me. Medical tools, inspect. A collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. Herb rack. I don't even own a herb. A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. Statue of Apollo. Oh, that's a wang. A large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. Hello.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium.
I literally didn't even see a dying woman. I feel terrible.
Theseus won't give it to me.
Come man won't give you the herb. Okay, I'm sorry. I wish I could help. Apparently I can't. Try and persuade...
It's too late. She just slipped away.
I hope I didn't do that. What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs.
This is literally that Darman video about the...
I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly.
Dude running like
Anywhere
the
else, I'd
stall
just pay a thug to steal
when
it
the
from
pandemic
his stall,
first
but there's
hit.
no way I can do that down
Gouging
here with the golden rule.
That... Sorry, I'm trying to read and talk.
All I could do is
I'll just
come
read.
back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
So this is literally that Darman video about the dude who's jacked up the price on the insulin needles, and then the woman goes to buy it because she's like gonna die or whatever, and he's like, sorry, that'll be like $1 million or whatever, and then she ends up paying for it or whatever, But then the dude goes home and it turns out that his mum really badly needs insulin and she's dying of diabetes. And he's like, oh mom, I just sold the last one I had. But then her housekeeper is the woman who just bought the insulin needle and she's like, no, have mine. And then he changes and starts giving supplies away for free. It's the most baffling shit I've seen in my life. But unfortunately, that's all I can think about now. So the poisoning wasn't a sin. Somehow they circumvented that. Why was the dude jacking up the price on the medicine that could have saved this person's life not a sin? If we're talking about a situation of like omniscience, if there's some kind of grand observer that is making these judgments, why did that one slip through? Interesting stuff. We'll have to see. Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do.
Fuck off.
Get me that silphium resin.
I thought she was gonna like dunk on me.
Here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Okay. So, thinking that you want to kill someone doesn't break the rule. That's neat. Because there's several people in this city I've been thinking that I want to kill. Mainly just that dude who wouldn't shut up. This one prioritized the quest showing its markers. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's get on it, why not?
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Alright. Can I perform... Can I get some organs?
May Apollo keep you safe.
Okay. The tools are right there. I know the lines. This is bullshit. Okay, where am I going? Alright, Decius, you got some answering to do. Someone's dead. You could have prevented it.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
I don't know. Do we? I was going to be like, what's wrong with you, sir? But it's not giving me the option. I need some silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
You're price gouging of a life-saving medicine? What is wrong with you? Don't you watch Darman's YouTube channel?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
You hear that?
Hear what?
The whisper?
You sure you're feeling alright? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic.
I just came from that.
Don't want another Navia on our hands.
Who the fuck is Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
It sounds like she was just fed up with your dumb ass, I'm going to be honest. How am I ever going to get 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Stuck in my damn eyes, son. How about I just sin?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
If you love Dishonored 2, check the VOD. I did change the information for this. Is it not fucking... Is it not... It says Forgotten City for me. I'll rechange it, but that might just be Twitch being weird as hell. Not that it matters. I should just be in games and demos, really. Problem with being in a directory is people come through. Yeah, the Twitch API is terrible. The amount of times I get people coming through chat being like, oh, this game looks different. I'm like, that's not the game that I set it to? And then I look, and sometimes it isn't even a game I set it to, and I'm like, have you just had the page open since my last stream? And they're like, yes. Can I get audio back? Shit, I forgot what he was saying. Wait. Dad, what did he say? I'm just gonna bluff. I'll just move to North Korea.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
I hate this guy. I don't have that kind of money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
I don't like this guy.
Very well. Another time.
Yeah, we'll see. I want to kick stuff off. Oh, graffiti. Obvious the thief stole my purse, and I love that people try and do graffiti and then just get, like, killed before they finish it. A stone mill looks like flour and grain are poured in from above and then ground between the stones as the handles are rotated. Good advice. A Roman recipe for bread. A generous pinch of yeast, pinch of salt, 2.5 cups of warm water. Romans using cups out here, kind of strange. 1 pound of flour. Instructions: pour the water in a mixer bowl and dissolve the yeast. Add the flour to a separate bowl and gradually add the water and salt. Knead it until the dough isn't too sticky or floury. Cover the dough and leave it in a warm place, near the oven, for an hour or so, till it rises. Bake till the crust is golden and allow to cool. Damn, the ink just goes clean through, huh? Wild. A circular loaf of bread. Designed to be pulled apart into wedges, it appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. Oh, sick, I'm taking breads now. Apparently it's not theft. Oh, but only those 2 were free, okay. So, I hate you, dude. So what was the situation with the Silphium? Quest tracking tip. To see the objective markers for a given quest, click on the eye icon beside it. Okay. Steal it. I can't fucking steal it. There is the golden rule. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean steal it? Like, okay, I'll steal it. Except I won't steal it, because fucking I can't steal the thing. I hate that it's... Okay, I'm gonna do it, because it's telling me to. Maybe this is the game's way of going, oh, you can't steal. I already stole, though. I know what happens. Oh. Oh, no.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hysteria. Woke up in the morning and I got diphtheria.
Alright, where am I going?
Animal?
Uh-oh. I died in a cave-in? That's considerably more of a threat than the weird statues that don't seem to know how to path around.
You have to do something.
Where has it put me?
Man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
I don't know what's going on. I just did break the golden rule. How?
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
Okay, I'll shine my torch in his face, and he will be incapable of aiming accurately.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide.
Maybe we shouldn't meet in there?
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Okay.
Ugh.
Bye. Okay, bye.
The shrine is collapsing.
Yeah, that just happened on my face, brother. Fucking hell. Why'd you go and do that? Warning, Shrine Maker.
She's dead!
Sensation.
Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl. I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
I don't know, dude. We both just witnessed the horrible event. It is like a golden rule shower, but they keep saying that there's only one golden rule, but it's like, no, there seem to be many golden rules. If there's like one rule, it's like, you better not break the one rule. I was like, well, how do I break the one rule? You do this, or this, or this, or this, but this is okay, but you can't do this. It's like, what do you mean? That's not that golden. It's like a whole spectrum of rules. Uh-oh.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know what Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something.
So this is a boss fight, huh?
I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the
You don't know Nero.
Quinctius
You have a bunch of CD in your
for
life.
terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
I think so.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Oh, shit. I don't think either of these are correct. We're just a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident. I think that's straight up a lie, but this is not even an answer.
A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
I mean, it's like 23 people. I'd consider that small. And even if it's a cult, it's still technically a community, right? What's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Really relishing in letting this guy say Quinctius, aren't they? Which, fair enough. It's a power move. You got the wrong idea. We're not cultists. They fucking are. I don't understand. I want more dialogue options.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
Bro, I'm literally streaming. Like, you don't understand who you're talking to. I'm not trying to keep anything secret.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
So you admit you grabbed her can, I guess.
That sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's just written on the walls, man. I don't know.
Another lie. So you really do believe that?
This dude sucks.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
It's
Now
over!
tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Oh, I don't know. Freaking the gold store?
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Alright. I mean, that's really not what I said.
Yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice.
Boy needs a
You're
slap.
Cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
I literally fell down here from a riverbank I woke up at like an hour ago. You need to back the fuck off and slow down, sir. And I need some dialogue options that reflect my lack of any involvement here, and I just don't have them. Who the fuck? What the fuck is a Chaggers?
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
Yeah, prepare to die.
As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates.
So we are on some fast
And
boss
I can
shit here.
think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Uh-oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's okay, there's a door off to the side. Where we going? Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know why it like looped from not the end. But I'm looping from not the end too, so I guess it's appropriate enough. Raise your flashlight for Detroit. Okay. Please don't engage me again. Fuck off, man!
Salve.
Does it do this every time? Because that's gonna piss me off. I got lost.
Oh, is that? Can't have it. But you live by.
Bro, we know.
All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. So
Yeah, I know launch codes. Get out my face. Right. Can I not zip this line? I guess I have to be from the other side. Disgusting that they don't have the technology to propel me up, like, downward zip lines backwards, you know. Do you look at me? She does not come with the car. That's okay. Ooh. Alright, where are we? Prototype. Looks like someone has been hard at work on a prototype zip line. So this is Galerius' little hut. I'll read his poem. A love poem to an unspecified woman. That's the best kind. My life has been torturous, as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. This is a freaking Rilo Kiley song, isn't it? Or who does the fucking Rascal Flats? Who does bless the broken road that led me to you? It's probably at the Bible anyway. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. Ooh, that's creepy, brother. I wouldn't just leave that hanging around in your personal chest for me to read. Yes! This guy! Put this guy in Smash! I love him. His down B can be like vomiting water.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Alright.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
There isn't like one ocean that accepts all the rivers, but yeah, I don't know what kind of education system you have down here in this forgotten city that's abstracted allegorically from like reality, so I guess I'll just let you have your own headcanon for general geography and geology. What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough. Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Hell yeah, the abattoir. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
What does that mean?
They never do.
Okay. I'll be going now.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Alright, it's not my fault. You could be more helpful about illuminating that road, but whatever. Does this one look at me? Nah.
Cerberus lifts his
The many,
triple
yeah.
head and lets out his threefold braying.
Triple
Livia,
head?
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
It's weird referring to three heads
They
as a
follow
triple
their
head.
trades,
A fermented
imitating
fish
their
sauce
previous
used as a
lives,
condiment.
but they are
Whoever lives here must love the
ignorant.
stuff.
This
Alright.
again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
We're all in worlds of our own. Don't worry about it. An ancient Roman cavalry helmet with an enclosed face mask and plume made of dyed horsehair. More fish sauce. Alright. Produce bowl. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Lovely.
Sensational.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful, sensational, perfect.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
She doesn't remember that she doesn't
I'm
like
not
me.
being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you,
Because I loaded my game.
intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
So we know we can't do the second one because she hates that. That makes her straight up go, oh, I hate you now. We can either compliment her back or we go for the full, like, I don't want to say hard to get because we're not trying to get her, but if saying not interested, sorry is the way that makes her respond positively, maddening. And you're as charming as you know. We'll try it. And you're as charming as you are beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
I do actually, but it didn't give me many options. You came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
If you think I'm giving you any money after that interaction, you lost your mind. You need to take a business class.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, fuck off.
You stay away from my money.
Me? Excuse me? Fucking hell. A large vat for brewing beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface. Key to Aurelia's chest. Well, I'm not about to steal that. At some point, though. The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror, which is used for applying makeup. Wouldn't it be better off with like a bowl of water? Vial. A small vial containing a rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. I like that it's all rudimentary up here. So the chest is there, the key is there. If I steal the chest, it's going to make the things come to life and murk everybody, but I could just see what it's like and then re-loop. We haven't come that far. I know the way back up to the loophole.
I love your... Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out!
What the fuck is with this lady? She just interrupted herself complimenting something about me to scream about poisoning me with hemlock. I don't have time for it, Aurelia. Like... Just for that. You know what? Just for that, it's time to split.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Aurelia boasts about scamming Julia and Ulpius, and hopes... I'm trying to read, dude. Tab out. Okay, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. That'll teach her for insulting my hair. And since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Okay, so she's somehow responsible for the poisoning without causing what I just caused by picking up her fucking key. There's some kind of disparity going on here, but that's okay. Aurelia boasts about scamming Julia and Ulpius, and hopes Malleolus wins the election so she can pay him a tribute in exchange for Sentius's villa. I guess there was another page. Anyway. As long as they don't, like, trap me on a staircase, I'll be all fine. What's the way out? Was it... Oh, wrong way. See you. The gold security could do with, taking like a staff training day, I think, and figuring out ways to actually be effective. Because they don't seem very effective. Same for that assassin dude with the bow. Not very effective. Very easy to just mirror's edge around. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Salve, friend.
Oh, shrine of porcupine.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime. You're not from around here, oh.
Yeah. I'm speaking Latin. Yes, great.
Oh.
The laws? Why is it making me do this again? Go away.
Oh.
I thought we got past this the first time when the dialogue was like, hey, we've met before, and then I said something and he was like, damn, I'm drunk as shit, and just walked off. How come I have to go through the whole thing again, though?
Don't you just love springtime?
I don't know, man. I mean, I guess.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Let's see if we can not strike out this time.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. And I hope I'm not being too forward. There's a light in your eyes
Alright. So if I say, not interested, sorry, is it different? Obviously I can just be like, wow, you suck. I've now got this because I've read her diary.
Why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened.
You seem like you'd maybe have some gossip. I don't necessarily have a strong feeling that there would be a wealth of veracity to that gossip, but I'll hear what you have to say nonetheless.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Go fuck yourself.
Whatever you like. All right. See ya.
Okay, time to actually look at some of this shit, because this is where my character's observations on the things I've been encountering seem to come through, and I haven't really looked at those yet. Seems like everyone in the city is going to die because of one person breaking the golden rule. I need to figure out who it is. To that end, Sentius asked me to talk to everyone and help them, if it'll win their trust. He also authorized me to enter their homes. Cool. Tell Sentius you suspect Decius. Decius let Julia die because he's price gouging for a life-saving medicine. Well, I mean, this woman just admitted to poisoning her, right? So, like... Tell Sentius you suspect Lucrezia! She swore she'd kill Decius if he continued to withhold life-saving med... What? Hang about. So there's no way Decius is telling me that, Can I grab the medicine and take it to that person who's dying so she can be cured before she gets arrowed by the golden statue? That doesn't seem like a particularly efficient way of doing things. That doesn't seem useful to me. Sentia asked me to look through her sister's room. The front door of the palace is locked. There must be another way in. Figure out how to neutralize the armed man. I may need to get creative. Straight as an arrow, obtain a bow. And create a time paradox. See, I don't know why he thinks this will work this way. This does not sound like it would work this way. According to Sentius, I'll be flung back to my own time if I can create a paradox. No. I'll need to change history in a way that makes my being in the past impossible. For example, Sentius says, if I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then he'll never create the portal and it'll be impossible for me to be in the past. A paradox. Yet, thereby either destroying reality or erasing myself completely, surely. Do I need to read this woman's diary again? I mean, did she not, like, admit to killing someone with it? Okay, so... I got confused for a second. Lucrezia is the doctor. And she's like, if he keeps gouging me for this medicine, I'm gonna go on a killing spree. I'm sure the stuff I just found out. Wait, I keep these? I keep hold of these? Okay, interesting. Reading mode. Okay, here we go. Dear diary, so here we go. Made the easiest 1,000 denarii, I sold the way out to a desperate fool. Okay, so she was just like, kill yourself. It worked again, I'm now another 1,000 denarii richer. Thanks to Ulpius and his desperation to escape. So people are like, hey, can you help me get out? And she's like, yeah, just eat this poisonous plant and die. Is that what's happening? Because that sucks. Of course, there's very little to spend money on here, but just having it gives me a little thrill. Finally, I have something to spend my money on. Malleolus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he's promised that, for a sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Sentius's villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that, he wouldn't say, but still, I'd better make sure he wins. Huh. Wait, do I still have this key then? Because that's a huge discovery. If I keep the stuff, because I could get rich! Sorry, I have another dialogue to use with you.
Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Oh. I no longer have access to that. Alright, well, next loop.
See ya.
Next loop will be like, I hate you! And she'll be like, ugh. And I'm sure it will achieve much. And have been worth doing. So do I have this key? Freaky! We got duplicated keys now. But that's not a paradox? Huh. Okay. Fuck it. It's time to split.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I went the wrong way. Hope computer. No, I gotta get to the extraction zone. It's Tarkov now. I gotta bank these coins. Satilius, you have to hurry up, man. The speed on him. Run. Ah. He really put some pep in his step when I beat him here. That rules. He's not busy. Ah. Okay. Now to see if I kept like the 2.5 grand. Because if so, that's free money for life. Oh my god. Okay. Again, no real uses for money here. But let's steal some more.
Salve, friend.
Please get out my face.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck it, let's talk.
Of course.
Do you know a way out of here?
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Okay. What's your opinion of the Golden Rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Oh. What's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of
Fucking hell.
sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Fine, go on.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back,
Vomited all over the axe, tried to pick it up, slipped out my hand, flew across the room, embedded itself in my dad.
that was my
Terrible
first
state of
encounter
affairs.
with the legions. My
I'll never
mother
forgive the
died of
Legion
a
for what I
broken
did
heart
to
soon
my dad
after,
with that axe with my
and things went
vomity
downhill
hands.
from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long.
Q wasn't
Wake up
kidding
outside in the
about this
morning
being
to
a
find
long
animals
story.
Missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they
Nipton Lottery,
I got
baby.
my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many.
Was it Nipton with the lottery?
Next
I
thing
can't even
knew,
remember.
I was
Somewhere
waking
around
up
there.
with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters dead.
Makar!
And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it.
Every 5 minutes, something awful happens in this man's life.
I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest was a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again.
Purgatory, got it. I'm glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too.
Oh
for a
my
while.
god.
But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our
Go for it,
dear
try
old
it.
magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting.
Nemesis is waiting?
One day.
Holy shit.
Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Yeah, you just spoiled the Resident Evil crossover. I didn't realize this game had that kind of money to pull that off. So you're telling me when the gold statues come out at some point there's also going to be Nemesis? That's kind of terrifying. I love that I've got sure as a lie, and then we'll see. Sure. Lie.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Please God, no.
Alright, see you around.
What a huge mistake. Never again. Okay. Let's get back down there. Ow. Now look what you've done. Damn. He doesn't give a shit. He's putting all of his facial energy into not looking at me.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Believe that. Witch priestess. Witch priestess? There's a witch priestess? Oh, don't stick your thumb in your eye. Ah! Alright.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Travel. Oh, sorry, tavern keg. I thought it was a travel keg. I was like, yeah, can I take this?
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Hello? Hello? Okay.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope
What's the weather like down there? Oh, sorry, no, you're a horrible person.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Wonderful stuff.
Perfect.
Okay. She's making crazy profits. 258. Oh, this one looks? Or tries to. There we go. There we go. Lararium, a small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Dice Tower, a metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Damn. Veni Vidi Vici. That is an excessive thing to build. Like, just roll them. I mean, if you had weighted dice, surely that wouldn't even fix the problem. Looks like Domitius was carrying... Domitius! The meatiest man in town was carrying a shield with him when he arrived in the city. I keep pressing tab to not take stuff. All I have to do is look away. It's so much simpler than that. I'm sure she will.
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree
Hello.
grass eludes you.
Navia. So Navia died, right? Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo, so I'm not stealing this. I think this person's gone anyway. It's a pretty freaky looking key. I mean, it's the same key model as the other key I already took, but it's a pretty freaky model. Ink jar. A ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. Some bronze forceps and shears. Go on, look at me, I die. Figure it out. She's trying. I feel like I'm causing her pain by... Let's just leave her alone. Livia's chest. 1 coin. Not worth ending the world over 1 coin, I don't think. Hello. May I take your weird pot? I guess not. That's a shame, I wanted it. It's a very silly shape. It's my gun rack, fish bottle, Lucrezia's chest. Okay, so this is where the doctor lives. She's got her own little lararium. Let's get back out there, in fact.
You, Tantalus.
Stop saying that.
Catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp.
Oh. This place is a bit messed up. Some kind of sinful house. Right. This is taking me a long way. Huh. Alright. Oh, I know where I am. It's all coming together. Nope. Oh, there's fish though. I believe in you, dude. I believe in you. Take it, I can't take that. No. Also, shit, I have a Discord message, I think. I do. Ah, it's a clip. I have found you, you're here. Does this clip say Dishonored 2? It doesn't. Okay, it's at least working now. Oh god, that shrine shit was so funny. I want that to happen again. Oh, this is where you go? Okay. I just want one of these statues to have a head that turns all the way around. Like, that would be so entertaining to me.
Salve.
Why am I talking to you? I hate you.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're... No.
Nothing.
All right.
Thank you. Sorry. Okay. I've dallied enough. It's dilly time. I'm still curious about what stealing the medicine actually achieves. Wait. It carries over between loops. Wait, does it carry over? I don't seem to have it. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll see what's up with this place. Okay, not the most inviting noise. Maybe I won't interact with him. Okay, so we're back at Lucretia's house. And she needs this stuff. So, can I take the resin, run away, and then return with the resin? Because that seems to be how the other items are behaving.
One of these statues is worth on the outside.
They seem to have a persistent relationship that ignores the loop. But I'm sure I already stole this. Did I then die? It's possible. Fuck it. Away! Shit, have I gone the wrong way?
Shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ow! Oh god. It's a popular place though. The reason I'm confused about where I'm going is that he's on the other side of town and he has to get there too. But I know. I think I'm back on, I'm back on track. They really don't seem good at like hitting you and stuff. Then again, if this thing gets up before this dude, he goes like so inhumanly fast when you beat him here. It's amazing. Okay. Time to loop. It's time to split. Now, do I have the thing? I do! Let's go save a life. The Frey... I mean, not the Frey style. That guy didn't know how to save a life.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me...
I am begging you, stop locking me into this conversation every time I loop.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last
Like,
night?
I am begging you. There must be a way to circumvent this. There must be. Maddening.
You, Sisyphus, just as the ocean
What did you call me?
accepts the rivers, but it... The new...
Alright. This dude loves this old scroll. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. An old scroll in which the author makes a case against the existence of the Golden Rule. Is that this dude? He wrote this and then tons of gold. Hate to see it happen. How ironic. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Durotus the Younger. Yes, young Durotus. New scroll just dropped. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. And then you got absolutely destroyed. Sorry, bro. You tried. Man with the satanic verses. Bottoms up for Detroit. Yeah? The priestess. I hope this isn't time sensitive, because that person might already be dead. I wasn't actually meaning to stumble into the forum. I've not been here yet. Warrants some poking and prodding. Ulpius loves Scintilla corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Awkward. It's like when when you get a couple's tattoo and then break up. Hey, you trying to grab me? Keep those hands to yourself. Freaky gold breast level hand fondle person. I'm not having any of this. A shopping list. Things to buy once I've escaped. A villa. Good luck. 2-horse chariot seat on the Senate. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls, pale and plump. Whose house is this? Whose house is this? I need answers. I need to know who this is. I think they're already turned to gold. Fair enough. I mean, those aren't the most noble ambitions, I can't lie. Oh, here's the bread recipe. I have been here. Oh, new breads. They're just gonna keep stacking up. I presume I can heal with them? I don't really know. Pathable? Pathable. Surprisingly enough. Though not to any particularly great end. How did I even get in here? Wrong way down a one-way forum.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hi. It feels a bit mean to ask the dude in a prison cell if he knows the way out of the entire city. Like, let's do it. Do you know a way out of here?
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
Oh, I feel bad now. I mean, I'd like to try. I don't want to say I'll talk to the magistrate about letting him out until I know what he's done, but...
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
I know this is just like a certain kind of accent and voice, but I feel like I recognize this actual voice actor. It's probably not the case. It just sounds so familiar. To beat them to death with their own shoes. Oh. It's not going to be anything. What is this? Twitch notification. Oh. A WhatsApp message. Then maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice.
I literally just walked up to a prison cell and all of a sudden it's like, put this man in charge of the city. Okay.
If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cistern. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll get right on it.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything that man said after Hannibal. Which I would consider to be understandable.
Hello. Have we met before?
Yes! We have! Good lord! I'm just gonna walk
Bye-bye.
away. I wasn't even trying to reactivate conversation, but apparently just approaching the cell causes it, rather than attempting to interact, so... Sooner I get farther away from that, the better. Well, if this person wasn't dead before, they're definitely dead now if there is anything resembling an actual time constraint.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned.
I have
she
the
needs the
panacea.
resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Kulas Kubola.
Yeah, I got it, it's fine.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally.
Hopefully.
That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
I just told you who I think I am. A god. I don't have it on the soundboard, but if I had it on the soundboard, I would play it. Voila, you know, I travel through time here and there. It's not the biggest deal in the world.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I don't know if you can necessarily help me. Information is probably the best way forward. Can we talk about Yulia a little bit?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Like, I know she's right there, which is awkward, but do you think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
So suicide doesn't seem to break the golden rule. If you do some weird inception shit. It was an accidental suicide, right? I think she was like, can I get away? And then this one was like, oh, well, you can get away, alright, and gave her like poison. But I'm not sure. Hopefully she gets better and we can actually speak to her. I don't know. Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
I keep hearing the statues whispering. Am I okay?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
So Navia's the one that locked us up in the temple, okay. Forget I said anything.
Anything about what?
Wow, you actually just weren't listening, huh? I think she's being a good friend, but... Oh, what's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Wow, I was with you until you fucking grouped me in with a bunch of assholes that I don't know anything about. Thank you for that. Tell me more about Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time
She
I
found
saw her,
the fucking speedrun skip.
any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues. like she could
She's
talk
literally me.
And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone
You know
so
what
long
she's
now,
doing in there?
I
She's
figure
glitching into the
either dead or up to
statues.
something
She's trying to
so
make them do
strange
flips
that
and
she
stuff.
doesn't want anyone else to know about it.
And it is
But I
embarrassing
really
to spend
wish I could
ages
reach her,
making them do the
because
flips.
that's the
I
only
can
hope
relate.
I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive.
Okay, I have the key to her old chest. Perhaps I can find what you need in there.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Okay, so I need to create a treatment for rheumatism now. It is pathologic. Wonderful stuff. Okay.
Salve.
Oh, this chest. Neat. Nevia's treatment notes. Treatment notes. Flatulence. Rhubarb? Question mark. Oh my god, this isn't gonna help. Ulcers. I don't even know what that is. Gentian? I've never seen that. Stomach pain. Glucoriza. Rheumatism. Willow bark. Boils. Aloe. I guess I need some willow bark. I mean, why are you locking the ways to treat things away in a chest? What kind of doctor are you? It's not a secret recipe. That's not how medicine works.
May Apollo keep you safe.
When did you get out there? Wait, you're not... Wait, you're Yulia? Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah, smell those hands.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
I mean, I technically tried to help you, but it seems all-determined as such when I evidently succeeded. What happened to you? Oh, unless she was trying to kill herself, in which case I'm an asshole. Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Okay, It's an important question, though, is the thing, so I feel bad, but, like, I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Within the golden rule, is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I'm sorry. But I cannot help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
Stars.
I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
See, I really need a wee, so when I engage in these long dialogues, I'm like, I could just leave it running and go for a wee, but then it's like, but then I don't get the information. Which is the only reason I'm here. So, okay. I have all the time in the world, go on.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
How have they got like a whole fucking shakedown, dumb, weird con racket going on without tripping the golden rule? Someone's messing with the system here. These scales aren't balanced even by what the dude was saying. Huh. Why would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter.
You think
I
loan
paid
people
Aurelia,
don't account for the
and
fact
she
that you
gave
might
me
just
her
use the
so-called
loan
way
to
out.
disappear?
Do you want to know what it was?
I feel really bad for you, and I know you've done this because you're not happy, but everything about this situation is clearly just like... At every point, you should have just been like, actually, no, I'm sorry, this is obviously a bad idea. Hemlock, right?
You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Damn. Wasn't a real Nigerian prince, that sucks. But yeah, how does that not break the golden rule? Like, this is important information.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing
I mean,
he
you should
could
be glad
do.
it didn't break the
I
golden
thought
rule,
about
because
resisting too.
then everyone dies.
But
So don't be like, they broke the golden rule, make the thing that kills everyone happen, this isn't fair.
And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa, confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
So you poisoned yourself?
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Well, I am sorry. And I'm sorry that I further fucked it up for you by bringing you back.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
You know, unhappiness. So, what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me.
Not Domitius.
He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Chill out, lady. You sound like me. Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How much would it cost to buy your freedom? Because I can farm money like you wouldn't believe, and the beautiful part of it is every time it involves stealing from one of the people that fucked you over. So that's pretty cool.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Never be able to live with myself knowing I broke the suicide pact is a interesting line of thought. Maybe I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time.
So he's really just gonna defend straight from the Tamatory
then. So determined to help me, but thank you.
I will do this right now, after I go for a wee. Okay, we're gonna help Yulia, but I do have to BRB. I was gonna have the BRB be this, but then I don't want that to technically be TOS because it counts as focusing too much on the statue's penis. Yeah, get it. Alright, I'll be right back.
Stop!
Okay.
You violated the law.
So, let's go help this man. She did say you probably won't be able to get there in time. And then I did go off for a wee and what I presumed would be feeding my cat, but he's fast asleep. It's very unlike him to not wake up and come and yell at me when I open my door. But he's all tuck it out, he's all twisted up on the chair, it looks comfy as hell, I'll be honest. Find me.
Are they? Maria. We're finally alone.
Oh shit,
I
it's coming on to me.
You already know who I am. May I know your name?
We've already talked.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Is that about right?
I mean, you knew this last time we talked, why don't you know? I broke it.
You broke it? Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
Because I'm twisted.
Psycho with my mind, lunatic hysteria. Woke up in the morning and I got diphtheria.
Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look,
Perfect.
It's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time.
I'm doing fine. I got
Soon as
thousands in the
sorting
bank.
out
I
your
got
reason.
freaking... I got a zipline tool. Like, don't worry about me, brother. Can we talk about who's going to break the Golden Rule?
Of course. What is it?
Oh, who is it? Wait, no, I don't know who it is. I need more time.
Why then did you say...
Because I thought you were going to give me some hints. I didn't think I was about to, like, solve it. Get out of
Thank
here.
you.
On my face, man. Ugh. Oh, jumping into doors doesn't slam them open. How sad. Okay, how do I get up there? I'm definitely too late. This dude's well dead. You're probably about to see him crashing through the roof, actually. Don't do it. He's not bluffing up there. It does... How do I could go to the start and follow the aqueduct along, right? Would that get me... No. Yo, how do I get to the bluff, man? I don't want to approach from the front in case it, like, animates him jumping off. Alright, calm down. What's all this? Excellent helmet.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
What's your story?
The name's Domitius.
Oh,
you want to get
it's
to
Domitius
Malleolus,
man.
you go through me.
Alright. Why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
I don't believe you.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnis.
Did he just call me a wide vagina? I don't care for you.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
How? How the fuck are you going to be watching through those helmet holes? You can barely see the tile you're doing press-ups onto, you dumbass. Okay, get me up here. More sooty ink, presumably. I'm not even going to interact with it. So confident I am, brazenly, that it will be soot. I know it's all up to me. I'm trying to get up the bluff. I don't know if there's a time constraint. Don't you dare stop me passing.
Isn't
Fear
keeping
is
an eye on
proof of a
things
degenerate mind.
Okay, I don't know who that is or what they're doing, but it's none of my business right now. A man's life hangs in the balance. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Oh, is this where she barricaded herself in? I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it, maybe. Is that her going ham in there? If those noises are her, then what I suspected is correct, and she's making the statues do flips. An art form for which I have nothing but the utmost respect, I assure you. Like, I don't want to interrupt. Like, I've been there, I get it. What are we looking at? Oh no, the big lady in the middle of Columbia is falling down. Whatever will happen to Elizabeth? I'm gonna get her, don't worry. Is that's not a person, that's a zip wire. That's not... Is that a person or a zip wire? There can't be a zip wire that high up, that would be too cool. It's dangerously and practically fast. Okay, we're gonna save this man's life. Yo, they got the Rock of Ages from Rock of Ages? Yo! They got Sisyphus himself, man. That is Sisyphus, right? Not Bald Jeremy or whatever. I'm not too up on mythology. I feel like Bald Jeremy was an ancient Egypt thing. Help him! Help him!
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule.
There's a man about to commit suicide, like 1 meter behind you. I'm begging you, get out the way. I really need to talk to Ulpius. Don't make jokes like this. Don't do I'm feeling a bit on edge, okay? So there's a subject matter that you don't do that shit with. Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better.
Oh, there he goes. 2 hyphens, that means he's dead.
If you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Yep. Let me move. Let me move.
No.
I can stop him if you would confer control to me.
Ulpius, what are you doing?
Nope. Doesn't want to let me.
From there.
Okay.
If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
Ulpius, no.
Idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck
Get away,
for the
wife.
rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
That's
I'm
the last
sorry, but I
person you
just
want to
don't
say
care
that to.
anymore.
Holy shit.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If
I've been trying to. You're the reason I haven't.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, Jesus
I've
fucking
never had to
Christ.
deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to
Yes,
him.
I could tell from how useless you are at it.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Well, like you didn't. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I don't have the, they're not neuromods. I don't have the augmentation necessary to read this man's sigma waves or whatever the fuck. Can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
This dude sounds like you and Rian. He's about to take off his top and come at me with, like, daggers. See, I'm not trying to get inside a suicidal person's head right now. I'm trying to get inside some writers' heads. And it's a weird, weird situation. How are we gonna play this? I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
That was it? I got one dialogue option? I mean, fair enough.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
It doesn't seem to have brought the statues to life.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Okay. What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Something tells me Malleolus won't be cleaning up his own mess based on what I've heard about him. Where are you going?
I hope you're coping.
Not brilliantly. So you're Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions.
I mean, I get that faith and belief and stuff, it's very deep. It's a nuanced, complicated issue. But considering she lives in like a magic world that's supposed to end when someone sins, and someone just did something that's a sin in her religion, and it didn't end the magic world, would that not cause a crisis of faith? Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
I guess, in light of what's just happened, maybe there's something interesting to be said about what she thinks of the Golden Rule.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine.
At least the
But on
opposite
the
of
other hand,
Jesus.
I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
She's just been listening to Damn by Kendrick Lamar. It's gone down a sin hole. Is it wickedness? Is it weakness? You decide. So these are my only options. I can say people are fundamentally bad or people are fundamentally good. Weird, because it's not like, hey, it's not narrative stuff for here's what your character believes and that's why you have these limited options, because it's stuff going through your character's head. Because my character wouldn't think both of these things in such abstraction without any acknowledgement for it. I'm climbing onto the game's wavelength. I'm just trying to figure out where it's coming from. I mean, neither. But whatever. Why be doomer about it? I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive?
You don't think it's a little naive to presume everyone's fundamentally bad either?
Seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart.
I just watched a man commit suicide because he was in like permanent inescapable servitude. Don't talk to me about what we've seen.
I wish I shared your faith.
Yeah, well, enjoy your own. I'm off.
Oh, so soon?
Yeah,
What?
Buster. I mean... Nah, it just don't do progress. I don't think it kicks a new loop in. Specifically, got to get back to the zone. I almost followed him down. Water flows everywhere. There's tons of the stuff. He's weeping all over the shop. Hello. Hello. Well, next loop, I'm gonna stop that man killing himself. But wait. Okay, so I keep the resin even after giving it over, so I can resave Yulia even though I don't want to. Can I let Yulia die but stop this man? No, but they have a suicide pact anyway, so he'd still do it. We'll see, but I want to stop that man killing himself. I don't want to stop Yulia killing herself. It feels horrible. Making her wake up and knowing what she's going back to and the fact that she didn't want to wake up. But, hello. I feel like the game wants me to stop that dude dying. I mean, I feel like it wants me to stop both of them dying. It's just like, you know, how much of my meddling is actually just fucking things up for people more at that point. We'll see. So, what was the upshot of the man's death? So I'm supposed to figure out how to stop him from killing himself. I'm supposed to ask him how Scintilla would feel about his suicide. Alright, we'll see. I'm supposed to tell Lucretia how to treat rheumatism. I presumed I was supposed to get willow bark. But you cannot get ye willow bark. And you just have to run around and try and figure out why you can't get ye willow bark. This game sure isn't going to tell you. She was over this way, right? I might as well just pull it up. Of course it was scrolled off screen. Why wouldn't it be? Hello. Alright. I found a secret recipe. It's wood.
Feeling all right?
Yeah, I figured out how to treat rheumatism.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Sit on this.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
That doesn't seem like it would work. And I don't understand how he's meant to swallow any of that. I guess he's gonna have to crush some of it down to like a powder.
I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
So eat these sharp geometric shapes. Okay.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Cool, Yulia doesn't, but that's okay. Time to break the bad news.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
No. But apparently I don't have a way to tell you about it. So despite the fact that the person you had a suicide pact with has died, and you tasked me with stopping him from dying, I am apparently unable to bear tidings of his death.
Thank you again for saving my life.
Which is fair enough, because what would it achieve? And I'm, again, sorry about that. Alright. Get Dooley's key to the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. I thought you just said he'd give me treasure. I don't recall him specifically referencing a cistern key, but that's neat. See, part of me wants to track the bow thing. But if it's just going to tell me where to get it, that seems weird, because I don't know how to start on this. I know people threw their weapons into the chasm. I don't have an abyss ring. Okay, good. It doesn't have one. That's encouraging, because I was worried it'd have one, and that would be the only way to properly find that without stumbling on it completely accidentally, which isn't the type of design that I love. Fortunately not present here, so that's all good. So, Scintilla's room. Let's do that one. Ooh. Making record time on this fog walk. Don't mind me. Wait, didn't the guy jump, like... Oh, I can't get in there, presumably. I'm not even going to try. I don't need to see some dude's corpse. Yep, same old ink. Anything else? A vial containing a rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. I guess everyone has the same perfume and the same vials, and the same brass mirrors too. Neat. Huge comb. Huge non-interactable comb. But a huge comb nonetheless. Cosmetic jar. A brass jar containing some sort of powder. For sneaking. Chest. Money. I mean... Okay, there's something hidden. We got vials, we got mirrors that are multiplying. However, there it is. Note under the pillar. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia, may Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I am sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Well, not necessarily directly a suicide note, but could certainly be interpreted as one. Was someone looking to do so? Bust! Yes, Witcher 2, come through. A sculpture of Ares, the Greek god of war, known to the Romans as Mars. Ah, dear diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We are all entitled to our secrets. Sentia. Summary. Sentia believes everyone is entitled to their secrets. Too bad. Everything? Close enough to everything.
Best behavior, I trust?
Sure. I'm not really on my best behavior. Pew. Pew. How come no one's... Are they freaked out by the torch? Have I tried to speak to anyone with the torch
That may be an
out?
impressive trinket, but you're still a barbarian.
Okay, they definitely noticed the torch. Hello. How it's you? I don't mind you, actually.
Stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
You know what I want. I want you to...
Put some respect on my name.
We went over this. Can we talk about Scintilla?
Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it.
I found a letter in her room which mentioned her plan to escape.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Scintilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Believe me, I've spoken to Yulia. If you searched that room and didn't find the note under the pillow, which was clearly there to be found, that almost makes it seem like it was put there by somebody else, falsely, after the fact. I don't know if that's what it's trying to get across by the fact that you couldn't find a thing, but it wasn't like amazingly well hidden. Admittedly, I had to leave and go back in there. But I'm in a video game. You know, things are less apparent.
Oh,
And I'm also not
back.
emotionally
How
invested
lucky
as she
for
would
me.
be with the disappearance
What
of her
is it
sister,
now?
so I feel like she could have done a better job looking and definitely would have found that letter, so the fact that she didn't, again, kind of suspicious, but what do you think about the Golden Rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Just say their watch. Just say their watch. It's not that fucking hard. But maybe also don't go insulting gods, considering they seem to actually have some clout here.
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves.
Hell yes.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister?
She's saying
What do you
it.
have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I think.
Well, at least now we know blasphemy doesn't break the Golden Rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
No. It's definitely real.
Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I?
You don't understand how many freaking living gold statues I've mirror's edged my way around.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Oh, you finally trust me for something. That's a change. Okay.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah, but I wouldn't trust this statue if I were you, because it's creeping up on you, man. It'll get there. Okay, back to Yulia.
Citizen.
Citizen. And I headbutt the door. Hello. Still smelling those hands, huh?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I mean, I hate to ask you this, and I know you're in like a terrible place right now. I promise this stuff's important. Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Don't worry, the second I get a bow, I'm just gonna flush a loop down the toilet, killing that motherfucker.
All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
Please stop saying that, you're making me feel so bad. Okay. So I can't ask Ulpius. But that seems to be the next part of this, so maybe time to cash the loop in, because I'm somewhat mentally invested in this particular thread of the plot. What else is kicking around? Got a neuter unarmed man, gotta get a bow, gotta get Galerius elected. I'll go and ask Galerius about this. It seems kinda silly. It's like, very mild Dishonored spoilers. You can, kind of you can end up having your actions politically appoint someone, and you know nothing about them or what they believe. It's very weird. There he is. Yo, he's addressing the whole empty forum. He's practicing.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Art attacks on my mind. Have you ever thought about running for magistrate?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
I'm sure he will, dude. Cling to that dream. I'm sure he will. Let me get my OBS up. It's been hidden for a minute. I guess we'll have to wait and see whether wait, hang on. Why is Dooley in a cell? He wouldn't tell me.
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
Like me leaving.
Alright, see you around.
Got him. Okay. Ah, my neck! Alright. Maybe time for new loops. Figure out how to get Galerius elected. I'll need to make him popular among a majority of the voters. Persuade him to run. That one seems like it would take precedence over persuading people to vote for him. Ask Aquisha to call the election. Perhaps I can make it happen sooner. These are some grand ambitions. Maybe put them on the back burner for now. But that does seem to be at least one method of potentially getting this guy out of prison and getting whatever this key he allegedly has is. But maybe that's why he's in there. Maybe there's fucked up stuff in the upper cistern. Give some willow bark to Rufius. I forgot about this. Okay, where's Rufius? I don't know if I've met this dude yet. Where is Rufius? I guess my not having met him prevents him from being marked on my UI. That's fine. Stranger.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
There she is.
The pleasure of this visit.
I was looking for you. Apparently I can get you to like call the election or something. Don't do it yet, but what's going on with it?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Because I would like to enter Galerius the Clown.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Okay. Who's allowed to vote, by the way?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend. Unless they're running, of course.
The women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote. Vestal priestesses like myself. But in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Oh, she's talking about my electoral torch. Can whip out the justice beam. So what exactly is your role in the election? I know you're technically allowed to vote, but it's weird that you're running the election and not allowed to vote outside of that position.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
And were you named after this role? Or is that just like a wonderfully euphoric coincidence? Can I nominate someone else? Can I just start shouting names and you'd be like, yeah, maybe?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Oh my god, if this is coded in such a way that I can put anyone in power, phenomenal, but I doubt it. Hello, I'm having a conversation. You see that? The nerve, was that Galerius? His ears were burning. Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Holding it early may prevent conflict?
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments.
Galeria's pretending not to be listening. I love it.
Conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know why I've accelerated the calling of the election, because I haven't actually got a horse in the race, but hello. He looks busy. Does he, though? Is this what a busy man looks like? Maybe this is his golden wife and they're just chilling. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. The man's clearly preoccupied.
Sounds like the election's starting.
Help! You have to do something.
Oh, fuck. She's gonna get crushed again and the election's starting.
With his face.
Alright, I'm sorry, this isn't my problem.
Are you daft or just callous?
Just callous. Oh no! I just got an achievement for allowing her to die in that temple. Did I not allow her to die in that temple last time? Like, I know I did, but, I guess being callous about it gives you an achievement for some reason. Okay, the election's on. Fuck the dude with the bow. Where is the election? What's happening? And where is Rufius? Ah, fuck this. I presume they gather in the forum, right? Wade against the current. I don't recall there being a current when I went in the water, but we can try. Collection of dyes. Dyes for colouring clothing. These appear to have been extracted from plants and insects. Neat. Hello. I came for the accusatory note. I didn't come for that, but I'll stay for it. Virgil. Do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? A note insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. Let's not hold it against him. Accessory. Oh, he's got the accusatory note in here too? Oh, and it's a different one. Virgil. They may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Looks like it's the same person's written both. Could just be that they all use that font, but I feel like that's a slightly different font to the one I'm used to, or at least is in all caps. I think the implication is potentially that both notes are from the same person. The resin that I already have. What's the selection? That's the wrong way. That's the bad dude, I think. Where's everybody? I'm gonna miss the whole thing. Who? Oh, that's Rufius. He's on my UI now. He wasn't before. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. That's the first graffiti I've seen that hasn't been cut off by someone dying in the middle of writing it. That's amazing. Sorry, mate, can I just inspect this? Communal public toilets. Those holes must be designed for use with the sponge on a stick. Sponge stick, a small stick with a sponge attached. Unhygienic, pick up sponge on stick. Achievement, 10 gamer points. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans use instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put this back immediately. Ew. They be sharing sponge sticks. Horrendous. I felt bad that guy like looked up at me while on the toilet. Okay, I'm coming, Rufius. Ah, he was in the forum. Makes sense. Everyone else is gathered here. Hello. Rufius looks busy. Fine. I'll jump on his head though.
Real, you idiot. For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence:
madness.
To fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius.
Rome.
And now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait. I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity.
Always going off.
All.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The many shall suffer.
Oh, great job, everybody. Great job. Dumbasses, huh? I didn't do shit. That's not even a way out the forum, right? Ah! I might not make it back this time. Took an arrow to the damn knee. Does this one not work in this direction? Okay. Ah, what the? I didn't even hear that one. Hang on. Can I eat the loaf of bread? I cannot. That is not Skyrim healing. Okay. New loop. Let's prevent some suicides. Damn, I came back all wounded still. Freaky. Oh my god, dude, you're killing me with this.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I'm Forget 2, and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Yulia's dying, but Lucrezia can't help her without the Sylphian. Take some of it and go quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Okay, I'm running like a whole business now. Go!
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Just built different. Get out of here. Alright, so. We're not doing Malleolus yet. Not doing Rufius yet. Ulpius. Priority 1. Oh, hell yes. Hey, dude. Oh, he's really going.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
Okay, we can parkour a bit. That might be helpful. I don't think that's helpful. Can I get in here? No. Not secret access. I don't even remember the way. I'm just gonna presume it involves this. Wait, Rufius? Rufius is grumbling at me. Oh, I did see you and I didn't interact with you because you grumbled.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Okay. About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
Eat this wood.
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh,
yeah, just take my word for it.
Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. I've been in a lot of pain lately. It was too much. Started messing with my head. I owe you one.
I owe you. So this dude, what, was seeing or hearing the statues too? I know I skipped past it, but I was paying attention. I'm in a bit of a rush. I'll speak to you in a bit.
See you around.
Keep eating that bark, dude. Bite that bark. A fountain producing fresh water, but where could the water be coming from? Okay, still in a rush. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Haven't been up around there. It was windy, huh? Oh, es ist zu windig für mich. I'm trying, don't worry. What up, sis man? Alright. Oh, let me pass!
Sorbet friend.
You're such a
Octavia.
dog piece of
Welcome
shit,
to
dude.
life under the golden rule. It's a god.
Get out the way!
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We've all been where you are now. I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big questions.
This guy's gonna die again.
Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it?
It is a
I still
song.
don't have any of
Biffy
the
Clyro
answers, I'm
are
afraid.
responsible for it.
I don't think
Thank
anybody
you.
does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Go on. Why not?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens.
Pruning.
It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labour for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
Okay, how did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled.
I'm hoping if I exhaust this woman's dialogue options, when this man inevitably dies again on this loop, next time I'll be able to, like, get out of my way.
Unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I
Yo,
remember
is this a
was
Oprah
the
Dinn
water
sequel?
rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Let's hope so.
If you like.
Can I leave?
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look
Fucking
forward to
hell,
getting
she
to know
is
you
dead
better
again, man.
Over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing?
No.
Get back from
It's
there.
the motherfucking
If you lose your balance,
D-O-double-G.
you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that? Please, please, help.
So if I ask this, she'll be like, yes, I'm Christian, we already know this. We've been through this with her.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I mean, this has been going on the whole time. You've been, again, just not choosing your words carefully. Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Fuck's sake. In a situation this sensitive, giving me prescribed dialogue options is very frustrating. I just want to put that out there. You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Did you think I'd, like, misunderstood this as you wanting to hurt people? Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
I had a word with the head from Art Attack, and I think Yulia's gonna be okay.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to
The
that
music's
monster.
getting a bit, like, combat levels of dramatic
Unless you
right now.
happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I do, actually.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
Yes, we just got this new business. The dude runs the Sylphium down to the thing. You could run over and do, like, I don't know, punch Malolius in the head or something. We're gonna run this planet. Actually, no. You know what? If you want to help, that's cool. But but you're not beholden to me.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Yeah, man, the game exploited the one thing I care about.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
They don't. Built different. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
If you're offering to strip, I'd sooner you didn't. You could, however, provide me with a little bit of information about your relationship with Scintilla. I promise I'm not just being creepy. It plays into other things that also involve, like, your life and your future well-being.
Ah. And there it is. Alright. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Oh, I guess start from the beginning then.
Alright. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard.
Sensation.
I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her.
Examine
and so
that,
for
dude.
weeks
That's
on
not
end,
healthy.
each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got.
Yeah, man, I watched you die. Mr. Anderson. Is it possible she escaped somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody
I think I can hear it
her.
too.
I have no idea how
Can you hear that?
or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But
Damn,
what
she's got a
else
voice
could
and a
have
half, though.
happened?
Okay, any ideas who might have taken her?
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it.
Yeah, probably.
He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Hang on, what? I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. Does that mean he's stolen the key and broken the Golden Rule before? Because doesn't that mean death for all of them unless I'm specifically here to go to the portal? Was that just worded weirdly, or am I just crazy, or am I just completely fundamentally misunderstanding how this loop works? You gotta understand, I have to hold in my head the specific, thoroughly fictional nuances of how several different game worlds handle their time loop mechanics in lore. And I'm not sure how this one works yet, but I feel like what he just said didn't fully line up with it. I'm confused now. I'll look into it, yeah.
Let me know what you discover. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yeah, me neither. Shit cost me 2k. I can't play Bioshock games ever again. I love Bioshock. But they made me give it up. That's water, right? That's not suicide. That's like a... That's a cannonball, ladies and gentlemen. I have an important bit of news headline to bring everyone's attention at this pool party too. Cannonball. Sorry. It seems somebody wanted to... it seems somebody removed a plaque from here. I'll need to find it to decipher the meaning of the obelisk. It probably says, like, when you do sin, everyone dies, right? Every single plaque I've encountered has said the same, so I don't see why I'd be expecting a removed one to say anything different. Clearly it does, or it wouldn't be presented as such now, but... I presume this has been auto-saving, etc. I'm just gonna quickly log one in though. Just in case I lose all the progress. Not by dying, just by like crashing. Oh, okay. Invisible walls in effect. That's freeing to some extent. It's actually kind of fast. Where is this? Head doesn't even move. Shameful. I still don't get this... Oh! I missed that conversation, but they're having it somewhere down there. Okay, well that's nice. Friends reunited. Friendship ending. Wait, what? Not like ending the friendship, like the ending of... The game ending that is focused on friendship. And we're back. So what was down here? I don't think I tried to go... Oh, I can't go down. Old chest. There's some money in here. That I'm apparently not stealing, because presumably it used to belong to this lady who... overindulged. Got slapped with the Midas hand. So I can't just like re-loop whenever, I have to specifically fuck the game up. That's annoying. Aha, a relief depicting a great circular portal and Proserpina. I hate saying that with my non-Rhotic accent. Like, Proserpina? I don't... the Roman goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Her story is a grim one. It said she was abducted by Pluto and forced into marriage against her will. Damn. Disney shit's dark as hell. It's almost like the guy was a bigot or something.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
I know he does.
And lets out his threefold braying.
We have been knew these facts. Maybe Malleolus's villa is the next place to go. I think it probably is, yeah. Can I track multiples? Just the one. Just gonna have to presume and I guess hope that Malleolus is at his villa. Because I have tagged him instead of his villa. But I know where it is, it's this thing. Hello.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Does the meatiest man doing his meaty things. In so meaty a fashion, I barely even dare to attempt to comprehend. Who? Well, we're not getting in through the front door, at least without a key. But who might have said key? Probably the man himself. I don't think there's a pickpocket mechanic. Come on! What do you mean? Another ink jar. Non-readable letters. But more ink. Stove, you say? It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Octavia's jest. Oh. Note to Octavia. Directions to a secret shrine. Enter the caves behind the theatre, then turn right at the first fork and a second. Okay, Deathloop, I hear you. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I am sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theatre. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Okay, it was spelled out in the letter itself. Caves behind the theatre. Okay. Have I been to the theatre? Is that the forum? No further pages. No ability to take the thing with me. I guess I've just copied it into my inventory, probably. Huh. So what was the scintilla note? So that was like, yeah, okay. There's the old scroll. The dude who was like, fuck you, God, I have a complaint, and then just got golded on the spot, as best I can tell. Gilded. Golded. Oh, trip 7 denarius! Alright, hang on. I mean, I hate to mess up the money game by stealing and ending the world, so I'm not going to. So what did this say again? So this doesn't go into my inventory, but presumably it has gone into my quest log. Ship's computer, hello? Huh. Maybe it didn't. That's awkward. Okay, so... I mean, it must have done, because it appeared with, It gave me, like, a summary of the note. So it must be somewhere. So I can tell Sentius all these people, I suspect. I don't know what that necessarily entails. Maybe that's just a way to get information on what he thinks about those people. Possibly. So, why has this not gone into the inventory then? Behind the theatre. Caves behind the theatre. And a right and a right. 2 right forks in the caves behind the theatre. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, no shit, you're made of gold. Okay. Caves behind the theatre.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
It's a theatre. Was the theatre. Man forever left hanging. Oh, not again. Prison. It's gotta be this, right? Caves behind the theatre. So, right at the fork, which was that, one has to presume. And then another right. Did I not already go this way? I guess not. Must have been a different cave. Fucked up the money game. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Okay, well it's mine now. So we get for keeping wine. Get all golded up. Yo, were they fist fighting? Can't tell. Wait, now I got confused. Did I not already take 2 forks? Am I at 1 fork taken, 2 forks taken, or 0 forks taken? This counts as a... that's not a fork. I mean it is, but it's not. We'll just follow the left wall around this place soon enough. So it won't matter anyway, but I don't have the Metroidvania ability to... oh, I can... these might be climbable if only they could support my weight. So I need to like lose a bunch of weight and then I can access those vines, because there was another one. There's one nearby where you come in, like a bridge of vines that I couldn't do. Or is this like the Silent... is this Silent Hill 2? Can I drop everything I own, leaving me completely vulnerable to just get dicked? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm pretty vulnerable as is. Come on, physics. I've broken out the map once, I can do it again. The game did say not to try and brute force things. It said it's not a game about brute force. But there is an elegance to my brutishness that I don't think it was accounting for when it warned me away from this, and I think if it were able to reconsider its decision at this point, it would do. Let's try elsewhere. Yeah, what's up? You good? Alright, she's good. Ooh, graffitis. Is that a that looks like a boat? Is that the Riverman? Is that the freaking Riverman? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Is that going to be like a combat thing? Haven't heard about the bloodless shadows for a while, but remembering now that they were mentioned, and they sound sinister. Note from Livia, cryptic, almost poetic rambling from Livia. The place is called Accursed. Here Tityos offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. So is this Aspete's house? I forget the character's name in this, but the one I called Aspete. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion returns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again, with incessant labour, the water they have lost. Good advice. As ever, Todd smells. Huh. Alright, so take another quick look. Cannot catch the drops of water, and a tree you grasp at eludes you. Alright. Sisyphus attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 40... yeah, Well, if that's some kind of riddle or something without more context, I don't know what to do with it yet. It doesn't necessarily need context, but until I know it definitely doesn't and is of some import, I'm not going to sit around scratching my head over it, because that's not a particularly efficient use of my time, nor the citizens' time. It's a good job they froze this dude. He was about to absolutely stack it into the underground market thing. He's going full speed at that ledge. Maybe he was in the middle of parkour. But parkour doesn't break the golden rule, because I've been doing tons of it and they don't give a shit. A wooden carving with the symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Yeah, it definitely does. Leave that here for now. So is this where the religious exiles lived? A partially eaten loaf of bread. It's still fresh. Whoever owns it probably hasn't finished with it. Well, it's not going to let me get in there. Was this your house? Do you have a key? Can I break these boxes and climb over? Not boxes, planks. Probably not. Huh, okay, so. Damn! She's leaning like the damn MotoGP's going on. Radical. Oh, and now I'm back here. Okay. I didn't clock your lean before. Power to you. Oh, this is the other side of that door. Okay. Wait, is this the other side? No, it's not the other side. I've just been here before. The door's still blocked, very obviously, and has nothing inside. Alright, time to... Okay, there we go. This is where I came out the last time I went through there. That being the first time I went through there. It's nice here. Ooh. So, back in the middle. So what's down there? Death, one has to presume. That's also probably not pathable down there, but I have played Dark Souls 1 and I feel like there might just be a merchant there. We'll see. Probably not worth taking to death. I guess I should go see Yulia. Okay, thank you. I'm trying. Ish. No, not you again. Last thing I need is to get locked into that collapse cutscene for a third time. Oh, this man just wrote Pegger on the wall. Oh, Sinner. Means sinner, apparently.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacis, I'm not making you a bow.
But he might make me a bow.
You know why.
Man's gonna marry me on sight.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first.
Thank you for the thank you for the exposition that very, very much accounts for me not knowing what's going on, despite the fact that both of these characters know damn well what's going on. Lovely stuff. You know we can't do that since the giant law that prevents us doing that was instated years ago. Of course.
For most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
My favorite kind of exposition. Tickles me.
Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Make me a bow. Oh, I thought he was doing that graffiti. But it was a cock-pissed partridge situation. I noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I mean, the dude who seems to run all the weird shit here was very forward about being like, we've got gays here, can you say the same about where you live? So I'm not really sure, but that sucks.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Oh, they won't let him make bows. Maybe? Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Just make me a bow and give me a name. Put him in the ground. I don't care, I'll just restart the loop. It ain't shit to me. I can sort this out for you, at least very temporarily. Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Okay. I'm not going to start profiling the people that I know are secretly living as Christians in this society. But it seems like that's the angle the game at least wants to take until it reveals more. We'll see. Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll see what I can do.
Nice to talk to you.
Thank you. Make me a bow. Oh, that's what... So this is why the accusatory note was. That makes sense. A pair of bellows used for blowing air into the furnace to help raise heat.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff.
A Roman fire shovel made of bronze. It smells like ash.
Whatever is in there, it has to be important.
He's making the noise that happens when you push the statues
This area
around.
is private. Please leave.
Damn, another note.
You don't know who I am, but I know where you live, sex ed teacher.
Alright.
Any news about my secret admirer?
No, make me a bow.
Oh, that's alright. I'm sure it'll take time.
Yeah, I need a
Was
bow.
there something else you wanted to talk about?
Yes, I need a bow. What's your story? It better involve making me a bow.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people.
Uh-oh.
That kind of thing.
Someone's
But
gonna
you
lose his
probably
job.
don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place?
Nah, not really.
I like that. We're going to get on well, friend.
I'll be going now.
Nice to talk to you.
I'm just gonna go and enjoy this city that you do such a good job of maintaining the buildings in.
Help! You have to do something! Thank you. Here, what? Ugh.
It's all good because the dude, he maintains the buildings. He makes sure the old buildings don't collapse.
It's collapsing!
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh geez, that's not good though. I love the physics rocks. There's always one that wilds out. Warning. Is this him doing his job? Is this what he meant? So this one might collapse. I'll write a note.
Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that?
I did. It was wild. Was anyone filming that?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Shut up. Okay. What's left? I could go and face the armed man and get creative, but I think it's going to trigger the end of the world if I engage him in dialogue, so Really, I just need to go and speak to Malleus, right? Ask the merchants in the forum. I could also do that.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
Whoa, Salve Dooley, my man's speaking Simlish. Salve Dooley.
Salve.
It was more his intonation than the words themselves.
Citizen.
Right. Where am I going? I'm just gonna have to kind of assume he's near his house. Even though he never seems to be. I'm not about to force the election just to speak to this man. Okay, well there's Ulpius alive and well, which is nice to see. Been in here and it was empty. Still seems to be empty now.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
We've covered this. It's Ait. No, hello.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Actually...
See you again soon.
Yeah, sorry to have wasted your time. I don't want to speak to you right now. Huh.
Fresh meat, huh?
Let me in. Answer the door. What's he doing? And why? Do you know where he is?
Citizen.
I don't want to speak to you. I hate you. Maybe he's hanging around here.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Ish. Any new examinimals? Nope. Yeah, I should play Exanimate.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Yeah, okay. Wait, what did I get to with that? Figure out what I needed to do. Figure out what happened to Centilla. By searching the locked room in Malleolus's villa. Okay. Is this invisible walls? No. Okay, good. Though not necessarily a useful place to be. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Speed tag. Speed tag. So if I do a new loop, I've got to save the guy's life again. Which includes redelegating to the dude. I mean, okay, I won't do a new loop. I'm not about to go confront the guy.
Ave.
Maria.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. We have?
Yes. Multiple times. I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash.
I was hoping to ask some questions.
Ask then.
Why can't you do this yourself?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion.
Okay. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore?
You're calling me a problem, sir?
What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Because I never gave you permission to stare at me. What if it was you?
What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Obvious headassery?
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Okay. Do you think it could be related to Centilla's disappearance?
Ah, so you know about that already. That was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
She's not like a lost wallet. What do you mean return her to you, you little freak? Jesus. Tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city.
Okay, so he wants me to look at people with political ambitions. Even though I feel like they mostly run the risk of accidentally breaking this golden rule. It's an awkward one, because you can't really prove to people that it's a real thing without it kicking in and killing them all. What did you mean when you said sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people,
I was going to copy him.
I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina,
Proserpina.
the goddess of the cycle,
Proserpina.
life and renewal.
Proserpina.
It's said to open
Proserpina.
a doorway in time,
Trying to commit it to my
so
memory.
that if the unthinkable
To my
happens,
mouth.
one person can pass through it and travel back to the past.
Proserpina.
And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you.
You dumbass, that's just my flashlight, man. Yeah, I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
The streets were paved with gold.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Alright, well, how does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina.
Proserpina.
I stumbled
Proserpina.
across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Yeah, man, you were there, kicking it with Bob Dylan and all the other dead people. Bob Dylan is not dead.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything.
He was in a
You'll
farm
try to make
upstate with
sure
a bunch
I
of room
don't
to run
need
around.
use it, won't you?
I'll try, I guess.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
I mean, I have no fondness or respect for you, but that's fine.
Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
A human going.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Okay. So, yeah. I guess I need to start directly doing some of the stuff it's talking about. I mean, where can I find Malleolus, though, is the thing. Meet Malleolus. I mean, I've got it tagged, I have no idea where he is.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
And I don't know if attempting to call the election early is going to make him talkable. I have a feeling putting that event in motion is just going to hit me with, this person is busy, try later. And then, you know, the election goes down and there's an attempted coup and then the rule kicks in and then I just have to leave. I'm not going to be able to speak to him then. He'll be being murdered. So,
Citizen.
Citizen. So there's someone up there. Nope, it was a pot.
Sensational.
Down I go. Ow.
Ave.
Maria. Okay. I mean, I could ask some of the people in the forum about, I forget his name, the guy who's being bullied. Because that's what it said, right? It was like, ask some of the market people in the forum? But they don't seem to... Is this not the forum? Is this just the theatre? Is the forum a grander thing? Am I rocking a mahoosive miscomprehension of Roman terminology? I guess I could ask the guy I hate talking to.
Whatever's in that grate, salve, stranger.
Who's threatening Virgil?
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. But alas, it seems she's taken the details to the tomb with her.
Helpful. Bye.
Very well. Another time.
Okay, ask Fabia. Who's Fabia? Wonderful. Wonderful stuff.
Sensational.
It's maybe a dead lead. Yo, she's got bread on her though. Free shit. Come up as real. Yeah, that's awkward. Alright, well, clearly we gotta sabotage the fireworks before she gets collapsed on. But I can't actually speak to her without instigating this dude. I think? Huh, okay. What else is going on? I mean, it's really just this or find Malleolus, and I don't know where he is. Like, all these other things hinge on that. I need to find Malleolus so I can try and figure out a way to stop him participating in the election, which solves a couple of these. And it will also allow me to get into his house, presumably, or it will lead to it, which allows me to get Dooley's key. It all really hinges on me finding this one man who I suspect might just be locked inside his house, which is awful for me, because I don't know how to get in there. Is there anyone else I can ask about this other than the tragically crushed lady? Anyone else? Georgius.
I can't believe she's dead. Fabia, I mean.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Oh my god, dude.
Cruel and unjust.
He's in too much grief to want to talk to me about the homophobic bullying situation. Which, you know, fair enough, but help me out. Do you know anything about it?
Feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, but you don't have any useful information, I'm afraid.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Anytime, every time, actually. Alright, well, back into the temple, I guess. Let's get to Lupin. Wait, where are you going? There, you're going back to prison. Any new dialogues with you, politically
Salve
speaking?
again, friend. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm pretty cool. I'm also in a time loop.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
The dude up on the steps with the giant boulder. He's made of gold, dude. Don't compare me to him. He can't even move.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach.
Oh, that was Tantalus
Pelides had to
down
keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Break the loop. You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Swear to God, Wolfenstein, that better work. Okay. He seems to be going there on his own. Fuck it. Boss time.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius.
I love the voice acting on this dude. Just kill me, I don't even care anymore.
You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then.
You put the ass in. Ass in. You also put the in it. I don't know how he does it. If you fire that arrow, everyone here is going to die.
Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all anyway.
Including you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Right. I just froze, freaked me out a bit. Okay, what's going on? How endangered am I? What are you doing down there? Oh, I see. Freaking out. Understood. Hey! Alright. I presume they're pursuing... Oh! They are indeed. I want to push him in. Won't let me. I want to look up the chute. It's too deep. Can't see anything. Don't shoot me. If your arrows, I mean your arrows would work in water, but they'd slow down a little bit, depending on how far away. Yeah, just go around the pool. Ow. That golden arch is so rotund. When it patrols around the pool, it patrols around the pool. Get me out of here, fuck. Oh. Does that one just like hit me with laser eyes or something? I seem to just take damage when I pass that, but I don't know if it's popping off an arrow super fast like. Don't do it. Let me loop. No items. Boo. Man's supposed to have the exfiltration loot drop for me. To reward me reaching the door with ample enough time that I can loot him without being immediately killed, but no. Alright, we're back.
Salve, friend.
Go away.
Alright then.
Alright then. Okay, so do I still need to resolve the suicides? Do I need to do that every time? Well, let's try and speak to Fabia before she gets absolutely pulped. Ooh.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
I'm not Tantalus. He's down there somewhere.
Eludes you.
Have some respect.
Put some respect on my name.
Okay. Go through the theater. Dooley's note. I did not do it. Dooley. Did I just ignore that last time? That's weird. That's quite prominently presented. I'm surprised I'd overlook it.
Help! You have to do something.
You have to help me.
A man arrived in the baths. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
He's gonna piss in the pool, man. Who's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? This is an emergency.
Not
Are you
really,
going
though.
to help or not?
I mean, he's not gonna come through the doors until I walk up to them. So just calm down. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there. I have to hide.
No. Don't go in there.
What? Why?
Don't go in there.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
We've convinced her to go to the bakery. We'll just see if you die on the way. No, I think you're all good. Yeah, you're chill. Just walked up about a bunch of nothing.
Shh, I'm hiding.
At least go behind this or something. Jesus Christ. It's like you want to die.
Did you stop him?
Yeah, he's gone, he's gone. Let me say yes.
What are you waiting for?
I'm seriously not going to be able to find out who the homophobic bully is until I deal with the man who ends the world by trying to kill me? That doesn't make any sense. Good grief. I mean, I don't have an answer for that yet. I guess it's back to looking for the dude I can't find. I may need to get creative. I mean, I could lead him into the shrine. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? But I can't because he just gets domed on sight. I have to like talk my way out of the situation with him, I think. Which really doesn't work for me for a number of reasons. Chief among them, I don't think I have access to the dialogue options I need to prevent it. I mean, I'll try again.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius.
Yeah. Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city, second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
This fucking fool is about to get crushed. Are you one that looks at me? Because you're going to want to look at... You are? Okay, you're going to want to look at this. This is going to be classic. Ah, she can't turn enough. Come on, dude. You can go faster than that. It's just this shrine up here on the right, on your left, officer. This right here. No, don't do it.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
I think it hurt one of his legs a bit. He's fine. Oh. If I get caught with this, am I fucked? Okay, summary, because I think does the summary fade? Emperor Nero's ordered the execution of a cultist named Quinctius with different colored eyes. Okay. All loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean-shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Yo! My man's out here looking for Ziggy Stardust. Sensational stuff.
Sensational.
I'll take some arrows. And his coin. The one coin they gave this man to do his job, I guess. That stinks. That hurts. Alright. I want to play some Battlefield with people. I know I've been kind of holding off, but I think people are just playing it without me. I want to do Team Battlefield before my time runs out. God, I wish I could push this one over. It's just begging to be physicsed. Bakery.
You took care of him?
Yeah, but unfortunately the dude who's being bullied is about to get, like, fired from the city for doing such a poor maintenance job and allowing someone to die.
An accident? So, it's over?
Yeah, he pissed himself and left.
Oh God, that's such a relief. I really
was a
thought we
relief
were all going to
for
die.
everyone.
I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Yeah, bro, I've watched you die like 4 times. It's hilarious every time. Someone even clipped it. That's how funny your death is. I'm just gonna say yes.
So you kind of murdered him then?
No, you dumbass!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Why does her opinion of what I did, her miscomprehension of the sequence of events, has caused this to happen? How? Like, that's not what I did. That's her thinking I did that. That's really fucking strange. I don't understand that at all. And now I hate that character. Permanently. Like, there's no redeeming her now. It's so inconvenient. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, fine. I wonder if I could dome that dude and prevent the loop from happening. Does it just roll credits? Oh.
Salve, friend.
Yeah.
All right then.
I need to use the zip lines more. Ow. Lost a whole shin. It's just rolling around on the ground.
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying. That's such a stupid fail state for that mission. At least I got my bow now, right?
Help!
Fucking hell.
You have to do something. A man arrived. You have.
Yeah. I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there. I'm still trying to figure out where in the chain of events that made the golden rule kick in. Because it wasn't when I let this guy die.
Thank you.
Surely this should be where it happens.
I'll let you live.
If there's actually some kind of super intelligent god responsible for any of this, and I'm not suggesting there is, but if there is, surely it would understand that it's just weird semantics, that the rule doesn't kick in because I told this man a lie that immediately got him killed. But when a woman realizes that it kicks in, I don't understand. I must learn more about the way this rule functions. Every time I get closer, it pushes me a little bit farther away, and I realize that I don't actually know what's happening. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Stop! You violated the law.
So, hang on, leave item. Leave item. So did I not keep that with me? Oh no, I did. Okay, well at least with farming arrows. Maybe it does this to teach you that you can farm arrows and shit. Because I farmed the money without being taught to farm money. But this makes sense as some neat, mechanically integrated tutorialization. Through the wire. That's right. Wire my jaw shut. I'll still be both Kanye West and 50 Cent. I'll take another bow. I could open up like a whole weapons market. I got the only bows in the kingdom and I got 2 of them. I got bows akimbo. I got akimbos. Who are you?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine.
More trouble than it's worth. It's making this dickhead I hate approach me.
To get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you.
What do you want?
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Oh. Oh, so the gold people have been got by statues. I thought when the statues came to life, that was it. It was over for literally everyone. Huh. The statues come to life and fire golden bows at... Fire golden bows arrows at them. The statues come to life and fire golden bows arrows at them. I'm not even sure what that means.
And here I was
Bows
thinking
arrows.
I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop.
Oh, I've got goose eggs. We can do that.
With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us.
It does... Like, the Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale, and that does sound grossly unethical, but I do have goose eggs, so I am interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Yeah, tragically was killed in a tunnel, right?
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you are.
I didn't know she did all that.
The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
Oh god, they probably think he wants to fuck the statue.
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure.
I'm sure we would.
Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Yeah, you sure the bows aren't like attached to the statues?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
This game's music is too loud by default. I'm gonna have to turn it down. Several of the voice actors, a lot of the lines, they kinda just get almost buried in it. Isn't that extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
I haven't heard anyone say a good thing about Prometheus in a long time, so I don't know if you're necessarily making the point that you think you're making. He was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Okay, and why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
So the gods won't see me as long as I'm putting a fake version back? And what about the time when there's nothing in the statue's hand? Is that not long enough to get God's attention? I'm just spitballing, like these feel like relevant questions.
So, are you in, partner?
It sounds like a fucking terrible idea, but whatever.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can
No. You're not scamming me out of a bow. I've only got 2 of these.
Quality weapon. Now,
absolutely scammed. I'm gonna kill this dude.
and here we are.
Oh my god, he actually did it.
Leaf bow.
Maybe don't present it that obviously. This is a highly illegal item that you've actually made even more illegal.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
How does this somehow still feel like a trap? Okay, Shrine of Diana, here we go. Okay. What's with all the flies? Ugh. Alright. A Roman man on his knees, as if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly it fell on deaf ears. Well, yeah, the ears in here are made of stone and gold, so I don't know what he was necessarily expecting. Okay, here we go. And go through the... No, gods are gonna be like, why is the lights off? Ah, fuck! Wait, what? That swapped it? Okay, weird.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
I do.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
No.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
I'm giving him the freaking foil bow, fuck that. How is this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
I feel like the gods wouldn't be like semantics obsessed logic lords. But okay. Let me out or I'm gonna kill you forever.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat. The bow, now.
Mate.
And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
Mate, the golden rule has literally never killed me. They don't even know how. I don't die. I will kill you every loop. I don't give a shit. I don't die.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders.
They don't seem to give a shit.
Some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
I'm sorry, do you control the bees? Like, how are you going to make these hornets attack me? Man's talking pure shit. Yeah, I will shoot the nest once I have exhausted the other fucking options, because when I shoot the nest, the bees are going to come down and bite my bottom, and now my bottom's going to be big. Give me a minute. I'm just making sure there was nothing else. Oh, these statues, I've specified no backseating. It's in the tags, okay? Sensational. Ah, bees! They don't seem to care about me at all. I don't know why this guy was so confident that the bees would kill me. Okay. Ooh. Freaky. So, this is my wooden bow. There's my torch. This is my gold bow. So, this is for fighting. This is for fun. Wait, is that bow a little bit shiny? So that it illuminates my environment. Oh, that rules! Look how shiny the bow is. However, I don't think I want to turn anyone to gold down here. If there's going to be anything I shoot, it should probably be with the regular wooden bow. Look. Algae. Oh, I see. We got ourselves a little puzzle game now. So I can gold the algae, but I can't gold the water. Gild your first thing. That's not my first gilded thing. I just gilded a nest. Thank you, Microsoft. I do not hit C to crouch. I have not been hitting C to crouch at any point, and I did not do so just then, but thank you. Oh, I thought that was like outside somehow. I was like, is that Majula? It was not Majula. Oh, she's got journals down here.
My beloved Galatea.
You can put this down and continue listening. Good advice.
When we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think.
Mad monster.
Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or
It
two.
appeared to be saying,
I
shoot
tried to
the
dismiss
nest.
the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me.
Trying to save the arrow because it looks platformable.
I heard that strained whisper again.
It must be.
And turning back, I discovered that even though I
Sensation.
had moved, she was still looking right into my soul.
Oh, that's fine. You just need to move a bit behind them. If you get past the point at which they can crane their neck, they don't look at you anymore.
This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on,
Hello?
I knew the
Seems weird with the loading.
of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
You just use like 10 lines of dialogue to tell me something you could have told me with 2. I mean, that's cool. I don't mind. I just probably should have read it instead of listening to it over the space of like a minute and a half. Huh. Okay. Kick! It's Deathloop! It is Deathloop! Break the loop! Break the loop! Die! I'm gonna break this loop. One kick at a time. Into the fire. How come only her like head, wrists, and breasts are still gold? What's going on here? Sorry, which bow do I have? Okay, I have the right bow. I have the right bow. What the? Can I not kill it because it's gold? I keep pressing F to kick because of Deathloop now. Alright, okay. I want to kill you. I don't know how, dude. You. Damn it, kids.
be here.
Oh, shut up. Why does it keep pulling me around? What does it keep forcing me to look at? I'm trying to survive. Let me live, rather, dude. Shut up. What am I doing wrong here? Am I supposed to be using gold arrows to make them even more golden? I am, okay. Well. Oh, shit, and we don't even loop. It's weird having like a time loop game that also just has saves that it loads you to if you fail. I'm not used to that. More like size with cool pose. Oh, you can kick them when... Oh, it's context sensitive. They have to be stood up. That's so annoying. It's better than nothing, but still. Alright, who up? Oops. So you only get one kick on him. But it's good. It's a good kick while it lasts. The man's back to mining. No, I'm turning her to gold. What the fuck? Why couldn't I turn her to gold? Is she unguildable? Thank you. I don't think I helped you, dude. Now you're just stuck like that. I mean, they're all alive, right? I feel like that's what she was just saying with that extensive note. A diary entry thing. Oh well. Yes, down there. Thank you. Fucking hell. Can we dial this back a bit? Yes, down there. It really does never end. You're right. This is not how you do it, okay? Really loving this game, but I don't like statues whispering me direct commands. Like, that's not what I'm here for. It's like a menu tutorial that doesn't let you... Shit, have I got the wrong bow out? God damn it. I need a more elegant way to equip these weapons. It probably exists. 1 is nothing. 2 is torch. 3 is wood. 4 is gold. Okay, good. Yeah, it feels like tutorials that lock you out of pressing any of the buttons other than the one it wants you to press right now. Which is a solid way to make me not learn stuff personally, but... I didn't do it. Sorry, I thought you were in the gold pool. I guess I prematurely did the gold pool, huh? Okay. Wonderful. Huh. See, now it feels enough like Skyrim that I want to use the ritual stone to make these all my undead army. I am not being efficient with these arrows. Ah, get off me! Look where they stick the arms out to freeze. Yes, dominoes. Wonderful. It's at least providing me with arrows along the way. Vault, damn you! No? Is that not what it wants me to do? Weird. The gilding noise is pretty dope. Nice and bassy. Uh-oh. You're welcome. Is there another one around? I mean, there must be. Okay. Oops, I prematurely gilded the pond. Hate that the arrow just disappears if you don't draw back far enough. You stay welcome. All of you are welcome. The Opera of Gilding. Coin pouch. I love kicking them. Ah. This person wants a kiss and this one's like, no. That's not the friendship ending. That's not the friendship ending at all. Okay, this is a lot more firing of bows than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest. Can't you start the game with a weapon? I feel like that would be a weird game changer. I presume you're not meant to do that on your first run. Key to palace doors, we take these.
My beloved Galatea.
Here we go again.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues.
Damn, what a wreck. It looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Gruesome.
For these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow. Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Calliopea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. When I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisite life I've ever known.
So long to take one is driving me crazy.
Forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long
Oh my
and
god, she
difficult
goes on.
task ahead, barred the doors.
This isn't
to
your
the
stream,
steps,
lady.
And set to work.
Next time I come across one of those, I'm just going to read it and then ignore her doing the actual talking because it's messing the whole rhythm up here. Okay. What do you mean? It worked when I did it on the outside of a building. All of a sudden, ledges decided they're no longer pathable, huh? Alright. I'll fire at some more stuff. Whee! Why is this guy helping? How is that guy helping? Okay. Yeah, take two, huh? Okay. Some of you do. More money. Ah, what? Where did that one even come from? Was that this? That can't have been the same one. I kicked it. Ghastly. Get off me. Ah. Definitely not doing this the intended way. I don't think you're meant to just fight groups of them one at a time. Meant to be like creating distractions and maybe even sneaking, I don't know. Just come on. A young Roman woman with her arms raised as if suddenly terrified by something unknown. That doesn't look like Tara. She dancing. Like, just call it like I see it. She's having the time of her life. These are her golden years. She's enjoying them to the fullest. Get braised. A little bit hot-handed. Not openable, okay. And that wasn't either, not a chest, just crates, okay. Whereabouts? I was trying to do the algae though to freeze you, but maybe maybe not. Oh, just so annoying. How long is this section? I hate. Okay, if you're notching an arrow and you don't hold it for long enough, it just despawns when you let go, which happens when they're charging at you because it's like, ah shit, I need to fire quickly, but there isn't feedback for when it's done notching because it doesn't seem to align with the end of the sound, and there's no visual feedback for unnotching. It just disappears. Shoot this? I don't know. It had the flies, but it's just a pot, you know. Fucking swear. If you guys come to life, I'm gonna lose it. I keep pressing E to kick stuff now and it won't let me. There must be a mod to let you kick anywhere. There has to be. Like it's in the game. I want to kick this dude. Look, he'd go down so easily.
My beloved Galatea. My attempts at
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was I'm going to have to take my headphones off because despite the fact I've muted it to the stream, she's still putting me off. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Luname after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid that it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Okay. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet somehow it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from the restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength, and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. You're fucking scraping her skin off, you freak! What did you expect? Whatever possessed Lodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. So that's what's happening in there. That's fucked up. I thought she was making statues do flips. She's actually just imprisoned them. It's broadly nightmarish. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this, one day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place. Well, there you go. Oh, there's a tap twice to stop narration. She's still not done?
Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're...
Jesus Christ!
I cannot risk attempting...
She's going off.
Not until...
Alright. Like, when she's just going on and on and on so slowly and I'm fighting skeletons, I just don't hear what she's saying. Like, I have the ADHD. You gotta meet me in the middle sometimes. It's like I can shoot golden statues. Yes. Yes. Incredible. I can shoot golden statues or I can digest lore. I can't do both at the same time. So this thing isn't dead, but I think it is actually properly stuck. Saves me the arrows, I guess. Ugh, more of them. That didn't work. Neither did that. I went over its head. Let me kick it to it. Yes, you can pin them under each other. That's incredible. That's the best intel I've ever received. By received, I mean, you know, organically uncovered myself. Who's yelling?
Stop! You violated the law.
Powerful amount of hands up, though. There's no dispute in that. Rafters. How lofty. Ah, I almost got enough lift to knock it out, but not enough. Ooh, ooh. Ah, damn it. I need to get under one of the feet with the kick. I mean, under one of the arms with my own foot. But I don't think it's going to happen. This apple looks fresh. Someone's been through here recently and they didn't want to eat. Just an apple fairy, I guess. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. Oh, Jesus. It appears to be dead. Evidently its death didn't break the golden rule. It's sad in its own way. Why would it not let me kick this dude down the stairs? You're making a video game. Why would you not let me do that? You're nailing everything, but I'm begging you, let me kick the dude down the stairs. This could be so perfect. If you just make this one small change. Hello? Me. Me? Oh shit. Well, I tried to run away, but the game wouldn't let me. What do you mean, Navia? This is the dude who locked me in the thing with the gold foil bow. Maybe they're related. You must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her.
My precious antique cans.
You just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Yeah, if you want to live forever as like a gold couple.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
I know this voice. Barking up a Cersei tree with this. I recognize that voice. I gotta look at who's in this game. There's been a couple of voices where it's like, I think you sound like someone, but I don't think you are the person, you know? This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone.
I didn't know I was going to end up here. I came through some fucking cave or something, man.
And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
I don't know what's special about me, but like, you think I've wronged you? I had to sit here and listen to you read out your diary in the most painstakingly slow voice you could possibly achieve. I think we're on, like, equal footing, and that's... It's not even equal footing. Like, you've wronged me. I haven't done anything. I wasn't trying to come into this palace. It's not just this statue, though. They all whisper with the same voice. It tells me to do things that I already know to do.
What do you mean, the same voice?
I don't know, it's like the tutorial ghost or something, man.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me.
Oh god, they stop when you master the mechanics, thank god.
Similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
Shit.
Wait, I see what you're doing.
My whole work has been
You're trying
shit.
to steal her away from me. You
Oh my
plan to
god.
wait until I've done all the hard work, then swoop in. Is that it?
No?
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
Because I can just load the fucking game. I'm gonna level with you. There is no point you attempting to best me in any kind of combat. Raise the eyebrow all you want. I have tools at my disposal that you can't even fathom.
What? What are you talking about?
The save games, the auto saves, I can make manual saves if I want to, plus there's a whole time loop. Even when the shit hits the fan, I can just leave.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I mean, don't flatter yourself.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing.
If you ruined her and I came here for you, how is that still for something?
I can't bear the thought of her being like this.
Go take a lap.
In so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them.
You probably shouldn't have ripped the flesh off then, should you?
Fix it would be to break the golden rule and let it run its course.
The golden rule doesn't seem to
That
care
way
about
she'd
these
be
things
golden
dying now.
again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
I can undo this?
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
If you break this rule on me right now, I'm gonna be so pissed off at you, man. I can re-gold her.
What? How?
With my magical bow of gilding.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you.
Why not? It sounds so plausible.
If you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
What? Why?
I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city.
You don't need to offer me something, you just need to not break the golden rule.
And kill you and everyone else in this city.
Yeah, so surely your bargaining position should have been, if this thing that you're saying you can do, which I have no reason to believe you can, actually works, then I won't break the golden rule. Why are you also like, and you know, as a sign of appreciation, I'll just throw in a crate of medical supplies. What? You weird as shit, lady. Get on my way.
At least we'll all be golden together.
Yeah, like that Limp Bizkit song, Golden Cobra, where he's like, the Golden Cobra.
Make us gold, and I'll make us all gold.
Shut the fuck up, lady, I'm doing it.
You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you.
That's a start.
I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it.
I don't believe
I'll
you.
stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can.
All you've done is leave painfully slow audio logs and rip people's skin off. Take a step back.
God doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain.
I don't even know why you
Here's the key
made
I
that
promised
bargain.
you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Wow, how altruistic of you.
Now, please leave. The door here.
You don't gotta
leads
ask
out
me
onto the palace
twice.
Balcony.
Go away.
Go, and never return.
You don't get to tell me go away. You go away. Go away. Swear to God. I swear to God.
What? Are you still here?
Oh my God, I'm leaving. There are some real annoying characters in here. What's the characters I like? Kinda just don't need to turn this stuff to gold to follow these, huh? Oh, saw her in the wild for a second. I guess I was meant to go along on the gold. Or was it just steps down? Oh God, now I'm trapped. Okay, we're fine. Well, there goes that. Back to business. Ooh. Yes, the priestess, I know, thank you. I don't actually know, I just wanted to stop whispering at me. Okay, I can finally ask Fabia. I think. Unless that was a different loop, I'm all turned around. Hello.
Shiny.
Shiny? I don't think so. Unless you're talking about my bow. I'm hardly waving it at you.
You took care of him?
Yes, but no, he had a bad accident.
An accident?
Yes, an accident.
So, it's over? I do have a question, though.
I have a question. Why is your comprehension of the circumstances of this man's death intrinsically tied to the fate of everyone here? Because you don't seem like a power player. I mean no offense. No.
Really? Then, how? Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then.
So her saying I murdered someone...
Nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever.
What?
Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
Yeah, I'm chasing the lead in the homophobic bullying case, but like aside from that... You know okay, so I lied to the man which got him killed, which was a lie, which isn't a sin, but it got him killed, so my intent was there. And I've told you that that's what's happened. But in like wink wink nudge nudge terms, and you know that I got him killed, but you didn't use the word murder, which seems to be what made it kick in? Why? That's so semantic and strange. That's really weird. This rule is confusing. Who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again.
He does that?
So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic.
It's fucking
Armor,
the
I
Meat
think.
Man.
So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people.
There you go, it's the Meat Man.
Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
You really could have just said it was Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. It didn't need to take 2 minutes. Thank you. What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How did you end up here in this bakery?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river.
Oh, Fabia, you
Suppose
died.
The driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him.
Oh, back for blood?
I wouldn't have
She said
wanted
it.
to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
You kind of resemble the lady from the start of the game at the river. Not with any intentionality. I think it's just similar hairdo, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Okay. What do you think about the Golden Rule? Because this has been weird as hell with you.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other...
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white.
So are yours.
And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you.
I'm sure he would, but
sure he'd
he's
love
too
to
busy
chatter
mourning your
about the
death to
Golden
actually
Rule
talk
with you
about
too.
anything.
He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
So I guess now's maybe the time to try and get to know him.
All right.
On account of
Thanks
you no
again
longer being
for
dead.
Taking care of our problem.
Shut up!
I won't forget.
Gonna get us all killed again. Except for me, they don't kill me, but you know what I mean. Oh, Jean-Philippe. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Answer machine broken?
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
He does love it.
Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you
Ooh,
hail?
what are the options gonna be? Oh. These are all shit. I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. We will have much time here to get to know one another.
Who are you voting for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Sounds like a healthy democracy. Can I help?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay. Well, that's all good. I'll be going now. I'll get back to you, but I think I should probably wrap this up. I've been here for hours. It's shit. I mean, I haven't really got that much shit to do, but I should at least urinate, which is, you know, I don't want to say liquid shit. That's literally not what it is.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
They might do. Rufius is right, though. We'll at least check in with him. Here he comes. I think? Yeah, there he is. Plunging attack. Yeah, that's right. Look up at me.
Rufius. Better watch your step.
Yeah, we've been through this, man. It's fine. I guess I'm just going to be upfront about it because I don't seem to have any other way of approaching the situation. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
Well, that clears nothing up. I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Objection! No, I haven't got any evidence to provide. Well, that didn't clear anything up. Let's go speak to Demetrius, man.
How come you're allowed a weapon and not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
I don't give a shit. I mean, I do need to speak to him. Yulia and Ulpius aren't in at the moment though, right?
She's not here.
Yeah, exactly. Where is she? She's in the clinic.
Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick.
Faking it.
Faking it,
Yeah, she faked ingesting a bunch of hemlock.
He's not here.
Okay.
Dunno.
Up on the cliff. He's got to
escaped earlier this morning.
do a plunging attack
while I
on
was
me.
taking Yulia to the clinic. Tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him.
I'm not going to tell him that. He's already intending to jump to his death. Are you the one threatening Virgil? Because I'm going to be honest. If the shoe fits, if the weird helmet fits.
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Yeah, you seem like a little freak.
You don't know Sturkus.
Well, who's Starkus? Like, allow me to meet him and then maybe I'll know what you're talking about.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You
How
don't look
much?
like you could afford it.
How much?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man.
Just
Left
give me the
strict
figure.
instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed.
Just give me the figure. How about you set a figure, man? Because last time I did this in Fallout New Vegas, I offered like 500 to a king or something who I thought I thought they were gonna like kill me on sight if I even offered an amount less than like 5,000, and he was like, I'll never go to work again, and he like ran off, and I went in there. I was like, shit, I'm glad I didn't pick the big number, so I'm gonna pick the small number. But how about 100?
Os in Coolio mio. Just make it good.
Is that him saying no? Or does he want good coins, like I can rub flowers on them and make them smell like flowers, maybe? I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Do I have 1,000? I can easily get 1,000. Another way in, okay. There's Deus Exes to be done.
Just make it good.
You already said that, man.
Whatever. Just remember.
Remember what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so briefly check with Horatius.
Citizen.
Regarding the bullying.
What is it, citizen?
Could you, like, look at me, maybe? This is so rude. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Yo, Horatius is gay. I love it. I believe him. We have an ally here. I can tell from the fact he won't look me in the eye when he provides me with his alibis or what have you. What can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
It goes somewhere, I suppose. I'll be going now.
Alright.
Wait, no, sorry, I need to ask you about Scintilla.
What now?
Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
It's why I was brought here. Do you know where she is?
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing.
You know, fresh pair of eyes. Did you notice anything suspicious before she went missing?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll see.
Fine.
No point just being like, I know what you did, because I don't.
Alright. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Will do. Well, dead ends on that.
Citizen.
But how much money do I have? I could probably pay my way into this palace. There's probably another way in as well, is the thing. But it's so easy to get money that I'm like... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just pay him. Like, it would take me all of 3 minutes to get, I think, at least 4,000 by just robbing the shop, so...
Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely?
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah? What have you got for me?
Money.
Whoa, you must really want to see Malleolus.
Well, it was the...
Let yourself in with this key.
It was the next size up from 100. I would have tried like 300, 500, but no. Now I've clearly hugely
Just
overpaid.
make sure you give it back
to my
on your
tremendous
way out.
embarrassment, but what would they have me do? Hopefully I keep that now for subsequent loops.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Oh god. He's not gonna kill himself like on top of me, is he? A painted Greek vase depicting some kind of battle. Because that would be really grisly, I don't want that to happen. But I didn't stop him this time, and I don't know what that necessarily changes. Note from Ulpius. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Well, if anything was going to trigger it, I was probably reading that. Julia to her captors Malleus and Claudia, cast you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. This appears to be a bottle for hemlock, a deadly poison. It smells musty like mouse urine. There's still hemlock in there, that shouldn't be empty. She didn't have the whole thing, she said. She said, if I'd had the whole thing, I probably would have died, and I should have done, as I recall. Whether or not there's something suspicious about that fact, that it is currently empty and she didn't have it all, who knows. But maybe, you know, she poured it in a cup and then didn't finish that. Unclear. There he is. A Greek statue of a lion. You're telling me this Greek lion statue is a Greek statue of a lion? That's unfathomable. Why did that even have flavor text? It's bread. Hey. Sorry to just unlock your room. I know you don't know who I am. Bit awkward. My bad. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
I don't know, you sound real sad. Why are you locked in here?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
I didn't say anything about your marriage, but okay. Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
The dainty little thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
I think you're hiding something.
Well, I've had quite enough of this.
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Bruh, I just paid that man a lot more than you pay him. And if he attacks me, he's gonna fuck up the game, so I think he knows better. I fear that he doesn't know better. Sculpture of Ares, yeah, I already knew that. And then this one was what? Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Okay. If this dude's about to come kick off on me, I'm having that money, I don't care.
Do I need to call Domitius?
You already did.
Get out.
Why are you all sounding like Charlotte Rampling? Oh, I'm locked in here? Oh no, I only unlocked one of the doors. Okay. Imagine dying while brushing your hair back looking cool as hell, leaning on a wall. That's the dream. Okay, well... Is she not concerned that she summoned the guards and the guy just didn't give a shit? I would be. I'm thankful. But if I were her, I'd be like, where's the guy I just told to come and get this dude out my room? Do I ever get to see my character? It occasionally reminds me of my womanhood. But not visually.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
You're that motherfucker with the different eyes. Guy was trying to kill you. I got him crushed, but you're welcome. I'm investigating Sentilla's disappearance.
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
Protect this city. He said it. He said the line.
Sensational.
What aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks
Yes, but
back.
to do that, I need you to drop out of the election so that somebody can get into power and free the man in the prison so that he can give me the key to the cistern. You don't understand.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yeah, I do.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because you suck. Oh yeah, no, you're going to break the golden rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
How are you alive if you think that, genuinely? You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Seen it, mate. Oh man, I could get Domitius fired. Let's not.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius
made
is
it
involved
worse.
somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Well, we failed.
You fool.
Oh, I don't get to kick these ones? God damn it.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I really should have explored more before I did that. I just hate that guy so much. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Hey, dude. Yo, what's up? Oh, no, he's busy. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. You're lucky that the drawstring thing is weird. You're about to be gold, my friend. Oh, shit, they're gonna get me this time. I'm slacking. Maybe the bow's not helping. Guy wasted no time getting there today. I usually beat him by like a minute. Then again, I was on the other side of the world this time, so... Okay. Back at it again. Krispy Kreme.
Salve, friend. All right then.
See you. Instead of him constantly being like, hello, once you've spoken to him a few times, and I get that he views you as a new person every time, I understand that. But he seems to only be there so you can re-access his other dialogue, so I wish it would stop forcibly engaging me in conversation with him and just let me walk past him on those attempts. I understand why it doesn't. But it'd be nice. God, I want to kick this down. Like, I have an unreasonable need to kick that down there, and it won't let me. Oh yeah, I can do this now, though. I got Fred Durst's Golden Bobra. Is this just money? Money and a bonfire? Bonfires don't even work in this game. I didn't see how much treasure I just got, but apparently I got some treasure according to that. According to the achievement. So that's nice. Of course, we've ungot the treasure now. But hypothetically speaking, can we not just re-get the treasure? We can. Oh my god, dude.
Salve,
I
friend.
get it. Fucking Blazkowicz, go away. Right. It is strange that when health seems to regenerate to full slowly, that it stays low at the start of a loop. I mean, I guess it makes sense because no time has actually passed. So you wouldn't have healed. It was 250, is what it was. And now I can make a hard save and everything's gonna be fine. Wait, wasn't the last time, I mean the first time I made a hard save on this bridge? Like 4 hours in. Also, yeah, what the fuck, it's been ages. Making record progress on this fog walk, if not record time. Solving everything. What time is it? Going on 5, okay. Ah, fuck.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life.
Turn around, Octavia. The man is about to die.
Ah, another stoic back.
Yes, very stoic, very stoic, very stoic. Bye.
All right, well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
What are you doing?
It's the motherfucking D.O. double G.
If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
Fuck it. I'll ask you this, because I haven't before. Do you really think a suicide would break the golden rule? And they're just gonna be like, well, it's a sin in my religion. It's like, well, you know the golden rule's not founded on your religion.
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Okay. See you.
Your life's in danger just as much as mine. Are you really just going to walk away and leave me with this?
No, I want to walk past you and talk to him. Fucking hell.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Yeah. Do a flip. I can't. I just can't. It's too horrible. Stop this right now. That's not gonna work either, man.
You know?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
No, I am out.
What?
Wherever you are.
Oh, I fucked up. I think I had to save her first.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Pierce, no!
Oh, I had to save Yulia first. Oops. Fucking hell. I wasn't even trying to instigate this. He was just on the path. Did I do that?
That was not your fault.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened.
Okay. Make sure you let everyone know it wasn't my fault. I literally just walked up here. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? Thank you. What I've been thinking. How did you... The speed.
Salve, friend.
Wow, you're in pretty high spirits considering what we just witnessed. Parkour. No parkour today. I'll tell the children. Bro, look at what she's pointing at. Don't be so rude. Oh, I can make him look. I just have to endanger my own life. Hang on. He's closer. No, not you. Like, him. Ah! Fuck him. Door's stuck. Get me out of here. If they don't want my help reuniting them, fixing their friendship, so be it. Didn't I open this? I guess I opened it from the side, right? Or no, it came out at the side. So can I use these to get back up there? Or were they purely for the way down? Or did I completely ignore them, thereby missing an area over here? Ow. Sorry, I didn't mean to put my hand through you. This shit was not in my plans. Alright, well... we need to figure out how to make Malleolus drop out of the election, which apparently involves digging up dirt on him. Shouldn't be too difficult. I've heard uniformly horrendous things about this man's deeds. Haven't found out who's threatening Virgil. Apparently that's going to entail further investigations of Domitius, Horatius and Rufius. Still got to get Dooley's key. I think we're going to have to manipulate the election in order to get that. I could be wrong. That seems like the clearest path to getting it, at least. The one that it's most explicitly spelled out. But I am going to put a pin in this for now, because it's been a while. I really like this game. This is way far up my alley in a bunch of ways. And there's a lot more going on than I was expecting in terms of firing bows at skeletons. And I like skeletons. I quite like bows too, so that's neat. But mostly, I'm pretty invested in the mystery, I guess. And there's some characters I like. It's good stuff. It's also further amplifying the current revisitation of my urge to play Pathologic.
Help! You have to do something!
Please not this again.
A man arrived in the baths. You have...
I'll get on it. Don't go in there, because he's behind the door. Just take like the extra 12 seconds to walk to your actual property to hide, rather than the closer, more obvious place. Alright. Wonderful stuff. So yeah, hard save. I'm gonna leave it. Ooh, I haven't stretched enough. Not nearly enough. I'm gonna go and stretch myself out until I explode all over the place. That sounds messed up. I meant horribly physically, like, disassemble myself through extreme extrusion. I don't mean, like, manipulate parts of my body until I ejaculate. I appreciate that came out way differently to what I was trying to say. I wanted to do words that came to mind, like, I was trying to think of how to describe it. You know when you make an NPC huge in Oblivion or Fallout, and then you kill them, and the ragdoll freaks out, and it becomes like tiny, weird, stretchy spaghetti. That's what was going on in my head. I was looking for the words. I ended up coming out with something that just sounded all kinds of wrong. We don't need that. This game's cool. I like it. I'd be interested to see what it was like as a Skyrim mod. I think it was fully released, right? And then they made a game out of it from that? Or was it a mod that they were like, rather than releasing this, let's transform it, you know, let's transpose it to a different engine or whatever, let's start from scratch. I'm not sure what went into it. I'm curious to look into it now, because this has come out really, really good. It's impressive. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Look after yourself.